rings I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart, my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart, my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. One out the ring, so now you got two. One more act, so default time crew. I thought you knew that you were a princess from the get. Remember when I was plenty, you got shit, but now you're Big Willie. At least in the eyes of a silly lost soul, you're burning bridges. There ain't no fridges, colder than the boulder when hell freezes over. So look over shoulders when peace taking over. And I play Red Rover, but you won't come over when there's plans for the ants. So I got a new dance, so I prance around town with my head down, just thinking and thinking and thinking. I think I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's over, get yours.
I stand alone, peace kid for the new swing, bring it here. What's mine is taking no fear. Steer clear, bro, ham, ignore the haze, quicksand sinking. The brink of humanity within perimeter 3 feet within, she connected at birth. All hail Mother Earth, embrace tide, inner light divine, shine on excess ecstasy. The dark dismal distress is no friend of me, but gets the best of me.
Hello, hello, everybody. Hope this Saturday is finding you well. I'm feeling a little out of it today, but we are going to persevere regardless. It's time for more Paper Mario and the Thousand-Year Door. Now, we already know what we need to do this time. Before we can start Chapter 4, we have to track down Darkly, which we already know where he is. He's just hanging out right here, past this guy. But we're going to wait a second to talk to him, because now that we have, we were able to open up those pipes in the Rogueport sewers that take us directly to the towns. Hey, Palkia! Hey, Metal Wolf! Hope you guys are doing well. But also, we have access to Yoshi now, if I can remember which one is the party member. Oh, no. Okay. It only took me the third time to remember which D-pad input was the party member. So there we go. I think it's time we get a little caught up on the Trouble Center now, so how many do we have to do? Quite a few, but we'll get through them as best we can. So what we've got here is Kapook. It's me, Kapook, the Wandering Hide-and-Seek Champion. I'm hiding somewhere in Hooktail Castle right now, hiding like you read about. If you find me, I'll give you something good. Think you can do it? Really? Well, we're going to try and take it on. I actually don't know where this guy is, so we're going to be due for a little bit of exploration once we get to Hooktail's Castle. Funnily enough, despite me just mentioning we have the, pipes that take us directly to Petalburg. In this instance, it's actually better if we go the normal route since, we want to go to Hooktail's Castle, and being in the town would take us farther away from that. So sometimes that's just how it goes. That's just how it is in this bitch world sometimes. Alrighty, through here. Once again, let Yoshi just ride me along. There's a little bit of cruelty going on here, but it's okay, it's okay. He seems remarkably chill about it, honestly. Alright. Give him a little bit of a break there. Just a tad, though. Just for a moment. Let's see if I can't find this guy relatively quickly. And yes, this is a unfortunate thing that is going to come up with a lot of the Trouble Center requests. You do have to go out, do them, then walk back all the way to the Trouble Center. So, just the first of many. Fortunately, the other ones won't be as bad, since, well, the ones that take us through the area of Petalburg won't be as bad as, what am I even trying to say? Blah, blah, blah. Won't be as bad because we can take the pipe directly to the town. You can tell my brain is already fried at this point. Off to a great start, an immaculate one even. I am much appreciated. So we'll want to be thorough in our exploration here. As best we can. It would be nice if we could avoid enemies. Goodness gracious. Now I have to go back and check those stairs also, because we can't just ignore those. Although I think this just takes us to the platform that lets us fly back. But it would be just like the game to just stick the guy there, like right in front of the scenery, so you could just barely not see him. Able to do these matrix dodges with Yoshi here. Sadly, Dogtreat cannot go through doors via his own power. I have a feeling this is like a good place to stick a guy. So nothing there. And nothing here either. No people, so we will just continue on deeper into Hooktail Castle. Hopefully this doesn't take us to the top of it. There was a badge we weren't able to grab earlier, so we do have the opportunity to get that while we're here. This is not the last time we'll be returning to Hooktail's Castle, however. There's another trouble that takes you here. Fortunately, it's a little bit more worth your while in that instance. Alright, so nothing... Oh, hold on a second. I don't know why, it's just like... Suddenly my paranoia is tripped here. Did I see something behind this block? I did not. It's just the way that it met with the wall there. It looked like there was a little seam. Something to just try and confuse me, you know? Hey, Goomba. Para-Goomba. You gotta get my terminology right here. Couldn't hurt to, do these bones have anything, to them? No. It's just there to make the area look lived in. I can respect it, I can respect it. Are you hiding behind the chest? Does not look like it. There is something that takes us back to this room later on. But we can check it out right now, just in case. Yeah, as you can see, there is a cracked portion of the wall there. We will need to come back for that later as well. In due time, though, in due time. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, I think there's like 3 different requests that ask you to come back to Hooktail Castle. They love sending you here. Gotta get their mileage. They made this dungeon environment. They gotta get their use out of it. Right. Actually, I have to bring Koops out briefly here. Once again, I get it wrong. God damn it! Can I please remember which one is the one for the party member? There is a star piece there, so I gotta remember to get that. So, you know, we're already finding value out of this trip back. It's nice that we'll be able to get out of here a lot faster, though, later on. Let me see. Unfortunately, that block is not here right now. How do we get that, star piece? Is there, like, some kind of crack in the floor I'm not seeing here? Probably not, probably not. Let's just continue on. Alright, the window seems like an obvious place to stick this guy. It would be a good hiding spot. Unfortunately, I might be overthinking myself there. So, no go on that one. But a little bit sad, a little bit heartbreaking. That's okay. These things happen. Check out over here, too. Yeah, nothing here. So far, no luck in finding this guy. If we get through the entire castle and I don't find them, I'll just get a trouble center guide so that we don't have to go through all this effort. Frankly, speaking of not going through any effort, we can also just have... I'll take that mushroom, actually. We're a little light on items right now, so may as well take that one along. Heck, maybe we can cook it into some fried mush. Reminder that we got a new star power last time, plus a pink little gem for another extra bit of star power gauge, I suppose I should say specifically. We'll be using our new star power in due time. Very much a boss-oriented power, and it is quite handy for those situations, so keep it in mind. Oh, I see you there! There we go! Okay. Damn it! Hey, Andrew! Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Got a chance to get an item here. Luckily, when we're going back through these old areas, Coop's Power Shell is just a delightful way to quickly take out the enemies. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I didn't even have to open up a guide to figure out where this guy was. His hiding is not exactly sterling here. Blast! So, you found me. Curses. I felt sure that none would ever find me here. I'm a master, you see. I love sneaking and hiding so much, I just never stop. Creeper. It was a hobby, but I kept hiding, and soon I was known as the hide-and-seek Koopa. Kapook! I thought it was you. We used to be neighbors back when we were barely shell-high. Koops? Is that you? Took him a bit there. Yes, Koops, the same Goops who always had to be it when we played hide-and-seek. But you never found me. Not even once. I can't believe you finally did it. Hey, we got a little bit of extra dialogue here. Yeah, I remember back then that one day you hid and no one ever found you. Right! That was the very day I decided to become the hide-and-seek Koopa. Ever since that day, I've hid and snuck and hid my way through life. Yep, that was a crazy day. But since you found me, this time I'll give you a reward, like I promised. And we get a special card. Hey, this lets us play one of the games at the plaza, or the parlor. I found this while I was traveling and hiding around the world. I don't need it. Well, I'm off. Time to go look for a new hiding place. Wish me luck. I guess I've still got a lot to learn about hiding if you found me, Coops. Hey! It's nice seeing you again, though. See you later. And off he goes. You solved the trouble. Or as much of a trouble as it was. Okay, that does go into our important things. Alright, since we're here anyway, let's get a few of the items that we missed previously. Obviously, there's that badge, and I want to see if I can grab that star piece, although I'm not seeing right now how we can get to it. Leave me be. There we go. We've got another badge to grab over here. Let's get Yoshi out. Dog treat. Let's get dog treat out. These are the residents of dog treat. Dog's treat. I don't want to deal with you. Go to sleep. Jeff the Killer style. Ah, damn it. Just could not get away from this guy. We've still got a little bit more to go through. Okay, let's, There we go. It's not super FP efficient, but still take this guy out with a power shell, no problem. A little stylish. Gotta stunt on them every now and again. Reminder that if enemies are sufficiently lower leveled than you, they will, only give 1 star point per the conclusion of the encounter, which, hey, at least you get something, I suppose. Get to enjoy that. Naturally, it is rather roundabout. You know, I'm randomly remembering that bandit that stole my life shroom that was thrown to me by the audience in the previous part, and then, and then because he had a life shroom, he got revived by it when we finally took it out. I was mad about that. That was annoying. I was supposed to get that item back. Damn it. Just everything was ruined from me in an instant, taken from me in an instant. We get the Last Stand P, which is whatever. It is a badge. It is a badge that exists. Let's see. So we know that there's a star piece down there. What if I just... Can I jump over the banister here? I don't think I can. I wonder, though, if we just walk off from here. Oh, we can't. That's interesting. Seems like an obvious way to go about that. How do we get that, star piece? Wonder if Yoshi could hover to it. Dog treat. Are we able to stand on that, like, little, ledge there? I don't think so. Okay, so we have to get it while it's going up. Feel a little bad for it. Okay, get dog treat out. We got this. Want to give ourselves as much height as possible. Yeah, not even close. Okay, we'll think hard on that one. Now we can get out of here. Another bit of a jaunt back, but fortunately we don't have to stop to check anything. God damn it! Ah. Curses. We'll just go for the multi-bounce here. Just for the fun of it, too. Work those stylishes in. We don't have any, star powers to charge, or any need to charge our star powers, but I just feel like it. Also, there's some money there, so it's like, I gotta go for it. We'll leave that 1 coin. He can have that. That is my attempt to make even for the fact that I just killed his pal. Well, re-killed his pal. Actually, do we have any confirmation that these are different dry bones from the ones we defeated when we first came here? Perhaps they just reanimate once they are done. I mean, they're already undead, so it wouldn't be the strangest thing in the world. I get where it's coming from. Lemonade and such. I did play just once, like, an impromptu stream of that game, and I was so fucking bored. It was an idea that sounded fun on paper, but, like, most of the actual, like, everybody knows, like, the really memed on moments from that game, but, like, most of the actual minute-to-minute gameplay is boring as hell. It was just a joyless experience. It doesn't help that the game was also kind of confusing. I actually ended up getting stuck for quite a while because I couldn't figure out what the hell I was supposed to do with the puzzle. It wasn't exactly a blueprints tier puzzle either. It was just irritating. Luckily with Yoshi in tow, we don't even have to wait for these blocks anymore. We can just hover across them. I love this little guy. Ah, fuck it. Gulp. I gotta get the timing tutor so I can more consistently hit those. Dog Tree does it. I know, it's they tried to make it less confusing, but then they just made this, like, the game already has tons of pacing issues, but they made that scene even more weirdly paced. Like, honestly, I feel like they should have just kept it the same. Just have it be the weird thing that happens. I mean, because it was at least memorable for that. The fourth attempt to save, yeek. Once again, to dubious results. Let's see here. Mayor Croup. Oh god, here we go. Will someone please come and talk to me? Please? I'm waiting at the Pink House in Pebbleburg. You want to take on Mayor Croup's trouble? Okay, do it, and do it right. I will try my best. I'm not looking forward to it, but we've got to at least give it an honest effort. Now this time, we thankfully can just take the pipe directly to Pebbleburg. And it's less of a walk, also. Just gotta go into here. And then, of course, down. I do like how we just get these little shortcuts off of the paper-thin transformation. You know, can skip a little bit of walking just by sliding right through there. Slide on through. To Pebbleburg. Are you enjoying this dog treat? Nice to see that Koops' dad is still doing well. Alright, here we go. Everybody strap in. Well, Murphy must have gotten my request. Good, good. Truth be told, I've been a touch lonely here without no one to talk to. Since you're here, why don't you relax with me for a bit? Indulge in old Koopa. Yeah. I mean, I hear it's a pretty good experience with friends. Certainly much more than trying to bash your head against it alone. Ooh, to tell you the truth, got a few things to say about kids these days. Oh dear. The tempos are too short for their own good. For one, it makes me want to smack 'em. While I was shopping at the Toadstool Blows discount super shop the other day, I was trying to pay, and my coin purse was stuck closed, and the kid behind me said, oh no, it's looming there, it's looming there, it's like the Green Goblin mask. Play me, play me! Hey Diesel, wanna pay so we can get out of here before the sun goes down? Now I may be a geezer, but the sundown was clearly taking longer than I was. Clearly! Speaking of sundown reminds me of dating the missus back before she was the missus. Always had to have her home by sundown, yes sir. Her pa was an absolute maniac. Yep, I'd keep my eyes on the sun and off the face of my missus. Gentlemanly, huh? Actually, it was sort of awkward. Kind of binding in a painful sort of way. Just thinking about it makes me feel awkward. Isn't memory gland? But that's not what I was talking about. Now, where was I? Oh, that's right. Kids today. Oh, nothing about patience, I tell you. I want to stand up and yell, hey, you punks! Be more patient, right now! Speaking of which, I think I proclaimed my word for the missus in a loud voice. Yep, she was weaving on a twain, and I yelled it from the platform, like in a movie. Now, what was it I yelled to her? Something about a shell, maybe? Oh, wait. I think I've strayed from my main point again. Wait, did I? Anyhow, me and the missus were madly in love. Head over shell, I tell ya. No, wait. My poem was something about kids today, right? Ah, whatever. Oh, my dear sweet missus, the way you combed my eyebrows. Such tenderness. Oh, God. Whoa, sorry. I got distracted there. Anyway, you get my point. Sorry you had to listen to all that. Wasn't too boring, though, I'd wager. I'm just happy to get a little FaceTime with the youth of today. Whoops, forgot to set out tea. Oh, dying old nitty. My apologies. In fact, I haven't even added the hot water pot. Awful sorry. But hey, we got a leaf. Yeah, boy, if you cook a toy leaf, you can make some amazing tea. Oh, if you change your mind, you can come back and listen to me yap anytime. We will not be taking him up on that offer. Let's get the hell out of here. No thanks, no thanks. Okay, let's move on from here. Got another trouble ticket. Will this one also take us to Petalburg? I saw one of them was from like Bulborb or Bulbubler or whatever his name is. The little bulb guy. Unfortunately, we do have to go back up the long way. We cannot just go paper thin and then scale the wall like Spider-Man. But what if we could? That'd be a little too much power, I'm afraid, so we're just going to have to perish that thought. Alright, what's next on the docket? Thankfully, I don't think every trouble will take us back to a area we've previously been to, but a lot of the ones, as you scroll down the list, will periodically send you to Petalburg also. Let's see, we got plenty here. Order me an item. Our shop inventory is low, and I need someone to help me restock. Please come to the shop in Rogueport Square. Want to take on Plenty's trouble? Of course. Do it, and do it right. All of the Toad store owners have punny, well, most of the Toads in this game have punny names like that, where it's like a word with a Y, but instead it's like the first half, or the main body of it, and then they just have the initial T. We already saw that in full force with Zesty. Are you Plenty? This is my brother's shop. Someday I'd like to have my own shop. That'd be nice. Yeah, we have to talk to the one inside. Yeah, that guy's just permanently stuck out there after he had to order the contact lens. We have stuff. Ah, you accepted my trouble, huh, fella? We're having a really hard time finding courage shells. I need you to bring us 5 from anywhere you can find them, okay? That's 5 courage shells. I'm counting on you. Okay, and I believe we can just purchase courage shells from Petalburg, so back to Rogueport Sewers we go. Now, this might seem tedious, because it is, but I am just priming you for what we're going to have to do later, so just, you know, accept that you have to, get a little acquainted with, what's, happening here. You gotta peep this game's, progression. It's honestly a good day to be inside and just playing a classic game like this, because it is very, very rainy out in my area. It was downpouring earlier. Had to use my exercise bike instead of going to jog, because I do not like getting blasted with rain while I'm trying to run around. Also, that'd be a good way to get my phone destroyed, so... to Petalburg. Could not quite make that jump. That is tragic. Need to optimize a little bit more. Make my movement as efficient as possible. Like, we're already halfway there with Yoshi. Look at this. Wonderful stuff. Animal cruelty, to a small degree, but... it's okay, it's okay. He's cool with it. He's green with it, even. Well, actually, he's blue, but you get what I mean. Anyways, we need to buy 5 courage shells. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, we got a free super shroom. I'm unfortunately going to have to sell something because I don't think we'll have enough inventory space otherwise. We'll just sell off this mushroom here. So what, I got 3 of the shells there, so let's buy 2 more. What do the courage shells even do again? Oh, that's a defense boost. Actually could be handy in quite a few areas. Generally speaking, the buffing items are much more useful than the debuffing ones, because you can always count on the buff items to work for you. Keep it in mind, keep it in mind. Koops has also got a pretty useful defensive skill that we haven't really had reason to use up to this point, but it's not a bad idea to keep it in mind. Can help out quite a bit. Especially because I don't know how much more level ups I'm honestly going to invest into HP. I'll probably invest a couple more into FP, but we're really not desperate for HP level ups. By the way, if you go into that room, the one at the bottom of that hallway there, where the spikes pop up, it is actually just barely possible to make it through that spike corridor with Yoshi. But he is not the intended power for it. We're actually going to get a power at the end of this chapter that will allow us to clear that one. Alrighty. Oh, right. I almost went straight to the Trouble Center, but we gotta go back to the shop first. Will this guy make it worth my while? Will he grease the palms? And only time will tell. Why can't it be the guy at the front of the shop? It's so funny to me that he never goes back inside. He just stays there forever. Please find those courage shells for us, okay? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? That's 5. You're done. Well, here's your reward. I hope you like it. And we get an Ultra Shroom. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. You really helped me. Really, you really helped me. You solved the trouble. Perhaps we'll actually hang on to that one instead of selling it off. To be honest, Ultra Shrooms are pretty overkill. Alright, forgot, his name is like Remy, alright? Well, I just want the rat guy over here, Ratatouille over here. Just want to see if he's still here. We can't make any more donations, but he hasn't headed out yet. Thanks to you, I'm ready to go. Yeah, so, well, we still got a bit to go before he actually goes out to make his dreams come true. And he'll make ours come true, in a manner of speaking. You got anything good here, Charlieton? Let's see, what is your product lineup for today? The Jumpman badge. We can't afford the Double Pain badge, which, you know, is just there to make the game harder. Should have known, you know a deal when you see one, my man. The unbelievably low price for this Double Pain is only 36. You need 0 PP to wear this badge, you know? Want to buy it, my man? Of course. So, anyway, funnily enough, the Jumpman badge, there's a Jumpman and a Hammerman badge. Both of them increase your attack power with jumping and hammer specifically while robbing you of the ability to use the other form of attack. Definitely the way better one is the Hammerman badge because you can get the hammer throw ability, which allows you to hit all the things with that you wouldn't be able to normally hit with a hammer, If you want to know the trick to refreshing his inventory really quickly, you just have to go to the train. I believe you need to go 3 screens away before he refreshes his inventory. So let me see. I just want to see... I was speaking of the hammer throw here. I wanted to see if they're selling that. Piercing blow is not bad. Let's see. When Mario's Danger. Let's see. And this is Power Rush. That's another Danger Mario type badge. Do I want that piercing blow? That could come in handy. You know what? Let's sell off one of the crappier badges that I don't plan to use. So let's see. We don't need that Last Stand partner badge. Matter of fact, I'm not going for any of the Danger Mario stuff, so I can just sell all those off, no problem. Get rid of the Last Stand Mario variant. And let's see. Anything else here that I wouldn't be sad if I got rid of it. Let's see. And, you know, actually gets me a good amount of money. Oh, hey, a Close Call badge. There we go. Sell that off real quick. And let's get this Piercing Blow. Not going to equip this right away, but I will have it just so I have it as an option later on. Now you'll be able to deal a guaranteed 6 damage against a... Well, 4 damage right now against an enemy with the hammer if you have the Piercing Blow. Hehe. I don't really know what the best way to make money really quickly in this game is, honestly. I mean, obviously, we're going to get the return on investment for the Oil Baron side quest, which is such a weird thing to have in this game. Emergency Shroom. Let's do them in order. Let's get to Emergency Shroom here. Let's see. Heartful Cake Recipe. I'm getting up there in years, so I want me some insurance. A life shroom. I'm in no big hurry, but sometime before my time comes would be nice. Please meet me in the grape tree in Bogley Woods. I believe we can buy a life shroom from the West End. I think the store in the Rogueport sewers also has it, but obviously it's we have an easier time getting to the west side. And even if we didn't, we'd be able to more quickly get to the Rogueport town from there anyway. Actually, I think we can only get there from this side of town anyway. We don't have the power we need to blast on through. Alright, I haven't actually talked to Luigi yet, so we'll get to that in a second. First, I would just like to get the life shroom. I completely forgot that. It was so late in the stream, I didn't feel like talking to him. Let us buy... Oof, that is a steep price, but we will take it. Thanks, sugar. Do we have points in this store? Yeah, okay, we do. I didn't actually look closely when I made the purchase there. Right. Now it's time to get a little bit of a Luigi story. Let's also take Goombella out. I think periodically her dialogue for Luigi updates. I'm sure you know this, but that's your brother Luigi. Duh. It seems like he's suspenders deep in his own crazy adventure right now. If you ask him, he'll tell you all about it. But I wonder how much of his story is true. Well, I got my second piece of the marvelous compass at Plump Belly Village recently. Oh boy, I really got my hands dirty on that one, I'll tell you what. It was pretty wild, bro. Wanna hear what happened? It's a pretty long story. Okay. Let's hear the Plump Belly Village portion of his story. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. Once we made landfall on the Strudel continent, we made way for Plump Belly Village. Once we got there, though, we immediately noticed that something was wrong. We learned from the mayor that the town was ruled by a giant snake named Hitza. He said his own daughter was going to be offered up as a sacrifice to this beast, too. So, of course, being heroic, I offered myself up to go in her stead. Brave, huh? Now, the custom was for sacrifice to be dressed as bride, so I got all dolled up. I was one hot sacrifice, bro. I looked so good, I fooled our foes and got into Hitza's lair. It was kind of rough fighting in that gown, but I managed. Chiffon really chafes, bro. I finally found Hitza, and the snake had a second head on its tail. Talk about scary. I fainted real quick, but when I came to, I managed to distract both of the heads. It reared up, fangs bared to attack, and at that moment I deftly lunged left. I know, it's a running thing for him. His gaping mouths smashed into one another, and he vanished in a cloud of smoke. A shining plate fell down on the spot where Hitza's body had been coiled. Yes, another compass piece. I set it, and it's pointed east to Circuit Break Island. Just as I was about to leave the town, the mayor asked me to stay and marry his daughter. I thought about it. She was sorta cute, but we ended up sneaking off the next morning. I mean, I still have to save Princess Eclair from the Chestnut King. And when the marvelous compass activated this time, I heard somebody's voice. It was so beautiful, bro. I'm certain it was Princess Eclair's voice. My heart began to race. That's when I realized that Princess Eclair, I kinda zoned out there. So yeah, we set sail after ditching town. And somehow we managed to get back to Rogueport. And here I am. Okay. If you want to hear what I've been up to, just come find me, okay? I'll be around. Okay, now let's look at his friend here. That's Jerry, Luigi's Bob-omb buddy. He's a little different from most Bob-ombs. He's really burning with a righteous fire, and I think he's seen some horrible things. Speaking of which, I wonder if I'll ever be a bride. Hehehehe. So, not the most subtle hint drop I've ever seen. Hi, I guess. I'm Jerry. I'm a Bob-omb from Plump Belly Village. Nice meeting you. Sorry I sound so down, but you would be too if you saw Luigi dressed as a bride. I'm serious. It scarred me. It's honestly scarier than the giant snake thing. I feel now I have a moral duty to stop Luigi from ever dressing as a bride again. I have to protect the world from my fate. That's why I'm sticking close to this guy. Ah, goodness. It's quite the mission he's taken on for himself. Can he succeed? We'll find out in the future, I suppose. I suppose. We've got a bunch of star pieces, so why don't we swing by Dazzle while we're making our way back to the Boggly Woods. Once again, we've got a faster way to get there with the warp pipe that just directly drops us off, shits us out right next to the Great Tree. Alrighty, Dazzle, what do you got for me? My name's Dazzle, blah blah blah. Now, a good badge to get, actually, let me see. Oh, do we already have Flower Finder? I forgot that I had already purchased it. Well, that actually changes it up a little bit. I'm not sure if I want to, item hog. Do I want to buy anything from Pretty Lucky? And, you know what, we'll just buy these cheap ones. I feel bad for making, Dazzle feel like I was just stringing him on. We'll get that one, and we'll get Chill Out. We're not actually going to use Chill Out, but why don't we Ah, you changed your mind? You're so lame. I broke his heart once again. Anyways, let's just see what this does real quick. A little funny, but not exactly something I need. Let me see here. Did we already equip Flower Finder? I know I purchased it. It's not on his list anymore. Okay, we need another 3 badge points to equip that one. Surprisingly expensive, but it is actually worth it. So, next up, off to Boggly Woods. Simply boggles the mind. Snake people, or Sneeple. There we go. Managed to cut that tight enough. Alright, I almost forgot which pipe I wanted to go into and almost had to Petalburg. Not exactly where we need to go. Not the old person we need to see. Thankfully, I believe the Elder is actually still right at the front. I feel like there is a star piece somewhere around there, but I can't remember where it is. It annoys me that Yoshi cannot open doors. Dogtreat cannot open doors. You okay? This guy looked a little depressed when I first came in, but I think we just caught him mid-blink. Welcome to the Great Tree. By which I mean, tourists are not allowed inside. Sorry. Hey! Is that how you thank somebody who saved your life? Well, that's a puny, alright. Look, I'm totally sorry, Mario. Puny and those guys are the only ones I can recognize. Oh no! Goombella has to confront her own prejudice. Oh, is that you, Mario? Are you here to listen to me pontificate for a spell? Or did you bring me a life shroom? I'm just here to give you a life shroom. Oh, glory, you got one! A life shroom. Lovely. Thank you, Mario. And you made it before I actually needed it. Whew. Here, take this reward. A life shroom is like health insurance. I'll live a long life now for certain. Hey, we get 10 coins back. So I suppose if you happen to have a life shroom already, you get a decent profit out of this one. If we had that goddamn life shroom that got thrown at me by the audience member, it didn't get fucking stolen. That would have been a worthwhile quest. Fuck. I feel mad. The game went out of its way to troll me there. Curse you, Bandy Andy. I'm blaming you for that. That was your fucking team that stole it from me. It might have even been Bandy Andy himself that was the one who stole it. It was one of the ones with the blue cloak. Damn you, Bandy Andy! I thought I could trust you. You told me about the wonders, and then you betray me like that? I thought we had something. That was a disastrous. You thought you had a friend, boy? Ah, boy. Thankfully, I think the next one on the list is going to keep us in town. Alrighty, next trouble to get through. We've got Lala here. Play with me. Pianta Parlor is now having its grand opening event. Whee! Whoever takes this request gets something special from Lala, the cute kitty boo. We're waiting on Rogueport's west side, so please come quickly. Smooch! Want to take on Lala's trouble? Of course. Do it, and do it right. Ah, God, I just remembered a really fucked up image that I saw. I'm not gonna say what it was, because you don't need to know. God. It did not actually involve Lala, though. It was Lady Bo from the first game. She does have a cameo in this game. Anyways, to the Pianta Parlor. Fortunately, we just got the playing card, so we will be able to play that game. Hi, hello there, Mario. Welcome to the parlor. Oh, you took on my trouble? That is so super. Well, okay, here's your special thing. Hehe, don't tell anybody. Hey, what's the matter? You look disappointed. Well, fine, whatever. Enjoy the parlor. Play and win. Okay, so it was just a little bit of a marketing stunt. You got a member's card. Okay, I'll prepare the minigame. You can play with that member's card. How exciting. You can now play the playing game. What can I show you? Let's go for the playing game. It'll cost you 10 piantas to play, okay? Sure, let's go. I believe this one is just a distance minigame. Well, I forget the exact mechanics of it. Good luck. Not playing Star Fox right now. I had to play a little bit more of that. I'd love to actually get expert mode unlocked. Okay. Let's go. there. Nope. Couldn't get the 2x on that one. So what does 326 get for me? So that does at least refund my Piantas for making it that far. Sure, let's give it one more shot. I think Mario instantly goes into it. You don't even get you don't even get an opportunity to time your own plane. Let's see. That. No! Almost had the 2x there. I kind of want to go for that just to see if I can get it. Okay, that's a little bit better than last time. Or maybe I should go for the... just to get a new high score. Why don't we see if we can't get the one at the 200 marker. One more try, though. Okay. Grab that. Nope, I missed it. Ah, that was a disaster. That's okay, though. Lost a little bit on there. Well, actually, no. We managed to collect enough that we still... Fuck it! No, one more try. One more try. I know I said last one, but... Oh no, the addiction is setting in. We need to talk about your gambling addiction, Mario. Yes! Yes, yes! I got it! I think. Yes! Got it! Oh, yeah. Okay, so that applies to your Piantas earned and not the amount of literal distance you make. Let's just see if we can't get one. God damn it. I keep saying last one, like, no, I want to go further! And this is to go even further beyond. Ooh, check that out. Ah, 371, I think, is short of the highest score, but that's enough to get us to rank 2, right? Yeah, okay. That's fine by me, that's fine by me. So we got some Piantas there. Can we purchase anything nice? Give me the prizes, Lala. Thank you for playing. Come again soon. But don't forget to rescue Princess Peach. We're on it. We're on it. She can wait a little bit, okay? She's not going anywhere. She's on the... Okay, I'm getting mixed messages from you here, Lala. What are you trying to tell me here for real? Oh, hey, are these new? We're just short of a power jump. Let's get this cake mix, though, because we do need this for something. In fact, we'll immediately have Zesty cook that up for us. I'll have 26 Piantas for you, Mario. It's a little creepy. Can't I just hang on to them myself? Whatever. Have them, I guess. I wasn't using them anyway. Okay. Make our way into here now. Wonder who's on that wanted poster in the background. Want me to cook something for you, clumsy crush-a-lot? What ingredients would you like me to cook with? Let's make this cake mix, Zesty. Get the watcher go here. Zesty is a source of wonderful times in the 100% speedrun for this game. You have to spend a not inconsiderable amount of time just watching her cook everything. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not entirely sure you'll like this, but go on, take it, Stompy. You got a moose cake, or is that a mouse cake? I want to say that's a moose cake? Yeah, whatever. We can live with that, we can live with that. Okay. We don't have any time-sensitive requests. There's at least one Trouble Center request I know of offhand that does have a limited time to deal with it, and you miss out pretty heavily if you fail to complete it. Let's see here. Pine Tea Jr., Jolene, and Bulber. Ah, we'll do Pine Tea Jr. My dad's in a world of hurt down there. Please, you gotta help him. I'm waiting at the entrance of the Pit of 100 Trials beneath Rogueport. Sure, well, you know what? Yeah, this could be fun. We haven't really been doing any fighting, so one last little chance to do some combat here. Let's make our way to the Pit of 100 Trials. Nice. We'll also need to get Goombella out for some tattling. It's been a while since she's had an opportunity to do that. Let's her get a little bit of brain teasing in. Alrighty. Now we actually get to go further than this hallway. As soon as the game loads, gotta let it have a little bit of time for that. 1,000-year door, but this is not our interest for right now. Oh, whoops! I forgot which way the forgot which way the plane platform was oriented from the spring. It does not just launch you up there, despite what you might expect. There we go. Am I being like a... No, you do have to take that plane there. It's like, I couldn't forget if we opened up a shortcut up to that platform. You took on my trouble? Oh, thank the stars. This is just terrible. My dad went to the Pit of 100 Trials and he never came out. He lost his job and said the only way to support us was the pit's treasure. But I don't need treasure. I just want my dad back. Please help him. Okay. Hopefully we can find this guy quick enough. Into the pit we go. I don't think you have to go too far to rescue this guy. This is the Pit of 100 Trials. The pipe just seems to lead down forever. Still, the air seems kind of fresh here. Guess it's flowing down from above, huh? Nice to see. Ah, damn it. Could not get the first strike on the Gloomba. Yes, that is his proper name. Don't wear it out. That's a Gloomba. It likes dark, damp places. Max HP is 7, attack is 3, and defense is 0. Stronger than a normal Goomba, so be careful. That's not a healthy color for a Goomba, but it doesn't mean it's sick or anything. So don't show any mercy! And again, I'm not really sure what Goombella is trying to communicate to me there. Whatever. This guy shouldn't be too much of a big deal to take out. Get another little bit of HP regeneration there. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We go for the hammer, just because it's a bit more reliable. Especially when I'm the one at the controller. One star point, once again. Gotta move my microphone a little bit. It's actually blocking UI elements. Get a little bit of money here. Does that sign say anything interesting, or is it just like a progress counter for us? Level 1, okay. Just tells us what level we're on. Music here is so chill. Ah, fuck! Okay, what do we want to do here? We're just going to switch in Koops into a PowerShell. Microsoft PowerShell. I'm just doing that for the fun of it, again. So many enemies taken out, and not just a single star point. Because there is that little bit of scaling that's applied when you have a ton of enemies in a fight, it is actually possible for it to kick in a way that causes every enemy to give 1 star point. I believe we've scammed these guys before. And yes, we have. Let's see here. We'll just go for this. Damn it, fuck! Get out of here. Thank you, Koops. Saw that coming from a mile away. Just put on a good show, Koops. Win the crowd over. Now, couldn't get the super guard there, but we did get a little bit of HP recovered at least. I haven't shown off Koops' new defensive assist, but it is pretty good for long battles. Get that real quick. Could definitely use the money also, so we'll take it. Alright. Probably not a overly complicated encounter here. Same again, same again. Like, in terms of formation, obviously it's a different enemy. And remember to put on a good show here. Ooh. It's kind of annoying that the Gloombas don't give any extra experience, but hey. Like, compared to the things we're already fighting in the story. Well, I believe you can get decent experience if you come here right at the start of the game when you get the plane power-up. Hey, it's a Fuzzy. Been a while since we've seen one of these guys. Let's see here. I'll have Koops just do Power Shell on these guys. Get the Fuzzies out of here. Beautiful little bit of damage. Oh yeah. Wonderful stuff. The only notable floor milestone I know offhand for the Pit of 100 Trials is floor 50. That's where you get the item bag increase. Which, honestly, by the time we reach the next chapter, we probably could go for that. We'll have a easy way to defeat most of the enemies. Just a singular Gloomba here. Got him. Stylish. Alright. I gotta be paying attention here, because I don't want to just, like, immediately blow past the guy when we do get to the floor with him. Let's see here. Hey, what's up? I'm Mover. A few things about getting through this dungeon. For a few coins, I can move you where we want to go. Let's not spend. We should just do this fair and square. I just know that if I let Mover take me forward, I would just go right past the guy we were trying to see. He is useful for getting through the Pit of 100 Trials a lot faster, though. I believe he can take you past the treasure floors, so be mindful of that. For some reason, I thought these guys had 4 health, so... I was going to do Super Hammer into Power Shell, but could just do the Power Shell straight away. Mover. If you pay him, and he can offer to move you past a treasure floor. Like, he'll offer to let you go forward X amount of floors, and, say he said we could go 3 floors further and we were on level 8 like we are now, we'd be moved to floor 11 and past the treasure at floor 10. So yeah, be mindful of that when thinking about taking his services. I mean, if it's an item that you actually care about. If you don't care about the item he'd be taking you past, then you can just accept his offer. I feel like most people are completion-brained like me, though, so they'd get the item anyway, regardless of whether or not it was something useful. Low EXP payouts. Tragedy. A little bit of money. A little bit of dosh. Alright, here is a treasure. We have yet to find the guy. Hey, Sleepy Stomp. That one actually can be pretty useful. There's more things that are vulnerable to it than you might expect. Let's see if we can encounter some new enemies here. Oh, we got a Paragoomba, at least. I'm just going to get Goombella out preemptively. We don't want to... fuck! I wasn't able to pivot back. We don't want to jump on this guy, because that would turn him into just a basic bitch Gloomba. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll get the Tattle. I think this is a good opportunity to use Earth Tremor. That's a Paragloomba. It's a Gloomba with wings. Max HP is 7, attack is 3, and defense is 0. It's like a stronger version of a Paracoopa. Maybe that's all there is to it. I wonder if living down here makes its wings moldy. Yeah, it's too gross to even think about. Black. Goombella, you're just making things up to be grossed out about. Come on. If I was that Paragloomba, I'd be kind of insulted, honestly. There we go. Nope. Messed up that one. That's okay. It is tricky to get to that the right way every time, but I was mostly just using it so I could get those pokies out of the picture. Ow. Still got an HP restore, though, and a happy flower. Very nice. Very crappy audience there for getting star power back. Jesus. X-Nauts, like half X-Nauts, half Dry Bones. The only way it could have been worse if it was all Dry Bones. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Alright, we got a rock there, so I'm going to assume, yep, it's a cleft. We should just barely be able to actually hurt this guy with our newly upgraded hammer. Mostly X-Nauts, but that's not the end of the world. Actually, that was enough to kill him, wow. I'm just going to power smash this Piter here. There we go. Come on. Oh, whoa. Almost got taken out by the— Ah! Fuck! Damn it! You gotta be kidding me. Okay, thankfully we did not miss. God. And hey, we actually got more than one star point that time. Hell yeah, we also got the Raging Bolt. Thunderbolt, I should say. Alright. Still haven't found this guy. You struck first. It's a good thing I plan to do this one last, because it's gonna take a while. Or I should say, this is the last request I plan to do. Let's see. I'm actually going to... Damn it! Ah, that was terrible. Guys just immediately pieced out. What I was going for is that I wanted to get a stylish there. The angle was a bit weird to hit that one. Nope. That's okay. That should still be enough to take these guys out. And indeed it was. Beautiful. Huh, those Piters are still at the point where they can actually give us a singular star point when we defeat them. I'll admit, like, the small cutscene of the pipe coming up always makes me nervous that those coins are going to despawn. Let's see, we got Mover once again. I cannot risk using his services, because that might take us right past the guy we need to rescue. That's a Mover. Yeah, they sometimes appear in the Pit of 100 Trials. For a few coins, they'll send you to another floor. It's up to you if you want to use them. Where is this fellow? Get down here. Get down here. Damn it! I wait and I wait and I wait. We'll power smash this guy to get his ass out of here. And not perfect, but still a pretty good amount of star power there. Okay. Yes! Haha! You know what? I'm actually going to, just to get a little bit of restoration going here, let's go for a Sweet Treat. Sweet Treat's not really super practical anymore, but in lieu of other options. Honestly, I'd recommend just spamming it and hope for the best. I find that aiming it just caused me to lose stuff. I'm willing to trust my luck here. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad. Hopefully I can get the stylish here. There we go. When you get an audience full of toads, it is paramount that you get those stylishes, because they give so much star power. Look at that. It's a beautiful thing to see. Ooh, and we got some flowers back from that guy. Good. I'm satisfied with what we got there. There we go. see here. Trying to think about what the most effective way to go about this is. Can Mario have the options to take these guys out? A single action? I don't think he does. We'll just have Goombella set this guy up. Actually, no, I could have had Mario do that and brought Koops in. Oh, well. We'll say I'm trying to build up more star power. Nope. Couldn't get that 3-frame window there that time. Thank you, Gloomba. Thank you, Gloomba. I don't know why, it was just funny to me that Goombella was standing on the pipe as it rose. Another rock guy here. I throw a rock at him. It's a big rock. Alright, half dry bones and half toe. Oh! Ah! God damn it! I took my hand off the controller. I slowly saw that approaching, and it was just like, no! Actually, I was gonna go for the Earth Tremor to take both these guys out at once, but then I realized, oh, the scenery falling on them actually weakened them enough that I don't need to bother with that. It's kind of nice, honestly. Still not getting anything decent in the way of star points from this place, but that's fair enough. Right. There he is! Okay, finally found his ass. Alrighty. Just use an Earth Tremor to finish this one off. The other power is called Clock Out, but here's an example of me clocking out in terms of just strategic gameplay. Okay. I'm fine with that. It's kind of cool that every star power has its own like little action command minigame, though I do kind of just I do kind of slightly miss how they worked in the first game, where you just fired them and forgot them. Didn't have to worry too much about being clean with how you utilize them. Earth Tremor is a very heavily nerfed version of the attacking star power from the previous game. Oh, what? Who are you? Ah! Wow, did you come here just to save me? Really? Pine Tea Jr.? Oh, good. I have to get back alive. Show me the way out. That's Pine Tea Sr., the Toad. He's the father of Pine Tea Jr., who asked us to help him out. We gotta help Pine Tea Sr. quickly for his son's sake. Okay. So, I guess now we just, escort him along with us. Nice, this'll get us to floor 20. Excellent stuff. Pretty good amount of star power coming out from the crowd here. Yeah, if you know how to make effective use of stylish attacks, once you start getting bigger crowd sizes, you can recharge your star power insanely fast. Which is pretty nice, pretty nice. Follow me. Alright, here we are at floor 20. Hey, the exit! Okay, Pine Tea Jr., I'm on my way home. Just send him through that. And from this one, we get the Fire Drive. Attack all ground enemies and burn them as well. Pretty fun ability to have. Not sure if I'm going to make use of it, but it's there. Let's get Goombella's thoughts on Junior here. It's Pine Tea Jr. who asked us to find his dad. Hey, guy! My dad's back! Sorry for troubling you. I guess health and family really are the most important things, you know? I'll look for new work. I've got to be strong for my dear son. Thank you so much. I'll give you my treasure as a reward. It's really important to me. But nothing's more important than my dad, so here. And we get the silver card. I'm not really sure what this kid was doing with this, but whatever. Now, if you'll excuse us, really, thank you so much. Now we can play the paper mode game at the parlor. If we are so inclined, you solved the trouble. Alrighty. That little detour taken care of. Why don't we get back onto the main game? We'll probably come back here after we finish this next chapter, because we can probably pretty easily get to floor 50 for that inventory space upgrade. I think I said that before, but, you know, just to reiterate, in case anybody forgot. And honestly, to prevent myself from forgetting. Which is still a very real chance that I'll do that by the time we get to the to the end of Chapter 4, but hey. You can't say I didn't at least make an effort. Let's go, my little dog treat. Actually, I should find a better way to parse that. That sounds wrong. Let us go, my stalwart Yoshi companion. Into the pipe. I can't help but feel this is a little exploitative towards the little guy. How tragic. Anyway, up we go there. I was gonna have a cough her up real quick. Yeah, I heard that they're, that was actually pretty surprising. I didn't think they were going to be doing anything new with Central Fiction. I wonder if this character reveal, like, just is like a first step towards revitalizing interest in BlazBlue, and then maybe they're planning to make an actual sequel to it, after, like, sometime after this. I have heard that Evo has kind of floundered a bit this year due to, you know, travel costs to the U.S., various other problems regarding that, and in general, Las Vegas itself just being ridiculously expensive, so the attendance is down ridiculously, like a ridiculous amount compared to the previous year. And they're not doing any Puyo or magical drop brackets. What the hell? Hi there, name's Darkly. You guys need something? Huh? I don't know how to get through the pipe to Twilight Town? Couldn't be easier. You just need to have something that has your name written on it. Don't you have anything that has your name written on it? Come on, everyone does. No? Really? Okay, hang on. I'll write it for you. What's your name? Mario, huh? Okay, I'll write it on the seat of your overalls. I know, I heard about that. M-A-R-I-O, right? I don't know why, but apparently somebody in the Saudi royal family is just really into fighting games, and they've been making some serious pushes into every aspect of the FGC. They basically own SNK right now, which is why we got the very weird guest characters in City of the Wolves. Some random-ass DJ nobody has ever heard of, and a soccer player who has some stuff going around about him. There, perfectamundo. While I'm at it, I'll write your partner's name, too. What's your name? Goombella. Just write that on the helmet real quick. I'm assuming he's writing it on the helmet. That tickles! I hope he's writing it on the helmet. I don't know what Aaron is taking to Twilight Town, but I hope it goes well. I'll be rooting for you. Alrighty. Oh yeah, Evo is also partnered with Visa now, so here's hoping they don't block your payments and then debank you. It's been a bit since I saved. You gotta do that more frequently. I say that a lot. Anyways, Yoshi, onward. Yoshi! Let me see. Is Charlieton selling anything else I care about? Oh, we got here. He is selling the Hammerman badge. Oh, the timing tutor! We will take it, we will take it. And you need 1 BP to wear the timing tutor, so we're probably not going to equip it anytime soon, but we'll have it there. We do not need to buy anymore. But the timing tutor will add a prompt that lets you know when to press the A button to get any stylish command. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Some are not, like, some of these stylish prompts are timing to do stylish is not very obvious, so it is appreciated to have this. Alrighty. Let's see here. We'll get Goombella out, because we're going to have a whole bunch of tattling to do once we get into this new area. We're heading to a new town. And this time we won't be spit back out. Chapter 4. For pigs, the bell tolls. I don't exactly think that's how the saying goes. We've got little 3D pigs here, look at it. Wow, is it Twilight already? Oh wait, I know what's up. This must be Twilight Town. Hey. It's been a long time since anyone's come from outside. You've come from far away? Yeah, those clothes of yours. I'm pretty sure you guys must be adventurers, right? This is a bad time to arrive. Wait, but you're adventurers. Maybe it's the perfect time. Whoa, whoa, creepy. What do you mean, a bad time? Oh, gee whiz, I don't know. This is a scary tale to hear, and scary to tell, too. Oh no, the bell rang again. Oh, this is so awful. What could it be now? Oink, oink, oink. What? 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 Oh my gosh, what's going on? Oh, badness. Now poor Freddy got turned into a pig. Not good. Hey, who are you? I'm the mayor of this poor town. Some call me Dower. I'm not exactly the sharpest fellow, but I do believe you're adventurers, right? This isn't the place for telling of tales, sadly. Come to my home. Here we are in Twilight Town. Whoa, something's happening to Twilight Town! My traveling friends, welcome to Twilight Town. I'd like to welcome you. But welcoming people is generally a good thing, and it's nothing but bad here. Dower is right. As you may have guessed, our town has been cursed. Cursed? Yes, cursed. That is the right word, right? Yes, of course it is. You see, beyond the town is a forest, and at its heart is an ancient building called the Creepy Steeple. The dark creature who lives there, its curse ordains that when the steeple bell rings, one of the Twilighters living in here in the village becomes a pig. Will my loved ones become swine? Will I too become a curly-tailed oinker? I'm so worried I can't sleep at night. Of course, night and day are pretty similar here. If this keeps up, well, the village will be one giant pig pen, which would be bad. Let me give you some advice. Leave us. Leave before you two get pigified! Can't do that, Mr. Mayor. We're hunting for something. Have you ever heard of a crystal star? A star-shaped rock that's all glittery? I don't know about any crystal star thing, but in Creepy Steeple, there's a glittery red stone shaped like a star. For real? That totally must be the crystal star! You people, you aren't thinking of going to the Creepy Steeple, are you? Unthinkable. That's the Twilight Town mayor. Doesn't seem too reliable, though. I guess he's been through a lot, though, so maybe I ought to cut him some slack. My family and friends have all been turned into pigs. That's not a good thing. This is the village where we were born, after all. We can't just leave. This is Twilight Town. It's twilight here, which I guess makes sense, huh? That big moon gives me the heebie-jeebies. I guess the sky here is always the same. No morning, noon, or night. Wouldn't perpetual dusk get, like, a little boring? Would be pretty samey after a while, if nothing else. This pig also used to be a Twilighter. This is all just so totally tragic. That's a Twilighter who got turned into a pig. Do you think that this guy was so gloomy that he's even a gloomy pig? That's crazy! Gloomy pig, huh. Will it feel weird to turn into a pig? Do pigs feel stuff? I'm not looking forward to this. That's another Twilighter. I hope we can save him from that piggy fate. Hopefully he won't have a nervous breakdown about becoming a pig in the interim. That's Freddy the pig. I mean, Freddy the guy who got turned into a pig. When I think of him having to live like this, I get oinked up. I mean, choked up. Can I scare off the birds? No, but I can annoy them. Curf, curf, curf. Nah, we can't get any opinions on the crows from Goombella here, which is also kind of a missed opportunity. I feel like she would have something to say about them. She has words for everything. Living in this dark place, it's so depressing, you know? I don't really care if I turn into a pig or not. That's a local Twilighter. I have no idea if he or she is gloomy or jolly or what. I mean, I guess that's a pretty optimistic looking person. What do I know? Based on my expert opinion, we've got another piggy over here. That's a Twilighter who got turned into a pig. This guy, I bet he didn't think he'd ever be forced to sniff out truffles, huh? Is that what he's doing? If I can go into the inn here. Anything awaiting me in here? Any hidden items? No? We'll just get the description of this guy. It's the guy who runs the Twilight Town Inn. Be sure to rest here when you're down. Just remember, when you wake up in the morning, it's still gonna be dusk. Yeah, honestly, that would mess with me quite a bit. Alright, I have a hard time getting up in the morning during winter. You're telling me all year round it's just gonna be dark? A tragedy. Hey, we got 3 pigs in a row here. I feel like I've met these pigs before. How's that possible? Well, I'll have time to ruminate on that. Look at all the children here. Mommy, I'm hungry. Food, please. That's the youngest of the 3 brothers. Not that I can really tell just by looking. That's the middle of the 3 brothers. The middle child is so middle child, you know? Does that even make sense? Yeah, it's like Malcolm in the middle. That's the oldest of the 3 brothers. They're all close in age, so he's not that much older. That's Eve. It's be hard work raising all these kids, so I told her to respect her. My mom always said that only hard work brings happiness. You think that's true? I haven't been able to buy food for my children since my husband turned into a pig. Now they're all so hungry. What should I do? Mommy, I'm hungry. Food, please. Kind traveler, if you have some spare food, could you share it with us? Of course. I've got things that all kids love. Cake! Ooh, thank you so much. You made my children very happy. Me as well. It's not much, but please take this as thanks. Hey, a shooting star! Oh, and kind traveler, where do you hail? Oh, no! Wah. Mommy, you're a piggy. Hey, fix my mommy. Hey, are pigs good eating? God. I know she didn't turn into a pig to feed her hungry children. That would be too gnarly. That's some spooky timing, I swear. Goodness. This is Twilight Town. People here are just as shadowy as the sky. Wonder if I'd get that way if I lived here long enough. Gross. Still, I guess being all gothed out is better than being a pig. Goombella doesn't like goths, okay. Add that to your list of information. Add that to her character sheet. That's a local Twilighter. He's pretty into how important the moon is here. I gotta admit, sure is prominent on this desk, but he still may be a werewolf. In this village, the moon is really all we can rely on. It can even grant wishes. Don't let me turn into a pig. Let me turn into a pig. I'll even give up bacon. Hopefully that works out for him. I like the sound of this pig's oink. It's got a nice bass tone. What, is that weird? This piggy likes it when the bass is down low. Alright, what do we got here? That's the shop manager, who's now a pig. Ugh, what a totally awful fate. Loink, loink! Interesting oinks. That's the wife of the Twilight shop manager. They run this place together. She seems like she really loves her husband, you know? That is so sweet. She seems kind of indecisive sometimes, though. Oh, a customer. I'm so sorry. We're not open right now. Huh? Why am I crying? My husband's been turned into a pig. A pig. My husband went to the woods yesterday to collect herbs, but no husband came home. Instead, a pig returned. This pig. We got in a fight before he left, and I called him a chauvinist pig. And now he really is a pig. He has a sweet side, too, like cooking my favorite food, my bread. But chapters get rid of my husband's. He says so many wonderful things. I wish we would dip it, but I'm really good at. Oh, God. Yeah. So, are you even listening? Whoa! So, hey, could you figure out some way to restore my husband to normal? I'll do whatever I can to help. You can even take anything in the storeroom that might help you, you know? What's that? It's locked? My husband must have taken the key with him and lost in the woods. Oh. Well, hopefully we can find that. Anyway, over this way. Let's see, I think that was the guy who was wishing on the moon. What is this pig over here? This pig also used to be a Twilighter. Who knows which one? But he seems dignified. Interesting. And nobody seems to be in this home. Makes me want to just, makes me want to merge without looking. No, it makes me want to ground pound the floor to see if there's anything there. Speaking of, is there anything around here? Nah. Not finding anything, anyway. That's a novelist who lives in Twilight Town. What kind of novels he writes? Can't believe people actually read in this town. Light would kill my eyes. Yes, I'm a novelist. I read several books a day. Not all pop-up books, either. I wonder if pigs can read. I'm a bit concerned about it, to be honest. Well, there is a way to find out if you're willing to experiment. That's the gatekeeper of Twilight Town. Yeah, they love that joke. There's a guy like this in every town, huh? So I wondered you'd go wherever you want and beat the game so fast. Never mind. Let's never speak of it again. A nasty monster lives in the woods past here. I'm serious. That's what somebody said. If you still want to go through even after hearing that, you need the mayor's permission. Ha! We've heard that one before. Nasty monster. Please. Well, whatever, gate guy. Let's go ask Mario. Well, I'm sure nothing bad will happen as we... Oh, the bell rang, Mario. That means someone's gonna... At least it's not me this time. Managed to dodge that boulder there. It's like Russian roulette, but it's a bell. The Russian bell. Anyways, who could see this coming, but... The mayor is now a pig. Hey, you don't think this pig is the mayor, do you? What do we do now, huh? Can't get his permission to pass through the gate. Oinky, oinky. Even the mayor got turned into a pig. At this rate, they'll all be pigs soon. And then, maybe even us. No way! Well, we would have less to worry about. It would be kind of cool if we could see, like, unique pig designs for all the partners and Mario. And what the hell, throw Luigi in there while we're at it. Pig Luigi. Oh, another bell ring. Who could have gotten this time? Who is the piggy now? Huh? The gatekeeper's gone. No, not gone. He turned into a pig! Well, not to be insensitive, but that works out for us. We can just cruise through. That's the gatekeeper who's been pigified. I feel bad, but I guess we can pass freely. Yeah, no need to worry about this guy anymore. He's not gonna get in our way. Let's see. Heading over this way. Got a nice creepy area. What do we find in this shed here? A black key. Strange black key, but what could it be for? Well, I have a feeling I know what it's for. But we'll have to get to that in a bit. Alright, nothing in that tree. Oh, check it out. We got more new Goombas. It's like a family reunion for Goombella. There we go. We want a tattle, of course. That's a Hyper Goomba, which means, it's a hyperactive Goomba. Duh. Max HP is 8, attack is 2, and defense is 0. But if this nut goes bazzow and charges up his attack power will be 8 next turn. So you better wipe it out between the time it charges up and the time it attacks. If you can't beat him, then run away, okay? Let's go for an Earth Tremor here to spread some good damage around. That was a weirdly elongated sequence without any button presses. Hey, got it! Excellent! We got one excellent this stream for the Earth Tremor. Not that it really matters, but you know, it's fun when we get it. And he's charged up. Always gotta go for that when you have the chance. Unfortunately, no stylish on that one. Let's go for a nice little hammer strike here. Like to go for that because that's the 2 stylish commands. Plus, it's just an easier QTE to hit. Righty. Nothing in that one either. Ah, shit. Actually, I wanted to hit that guy with a hammer if I could. Okay, thankfully, we got multiples here. Let's see. That's a Hyper Paragoomba. It's basically just a Hyper Goomba with wings. Max HP is 8, attack is 2, and defense is 0. After charging up, you'll be dealing with moves that have an attack power of 8. Once you damage it, it'll lose its wings and turn into a regular Hyper Goomba. Not that that's all that cool. Even normal Hyper Goombas are dangerous. Indeed. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, he's charged up. Ditto for that guy. Ooh. Got some serious attack power coming our way this time. Let's see here. Yeah, let's use the shooting star. There we go, and then I can just do a multi-bounce to finish these guys off. Now, is he gonna be revived by that life shroom? Yeah, damn it. Annoying, annoying. It did cancel out his charge, though. Interesting. Wasn't sure if they would actually do that or not. No go on that one, unfortunately. Yeah, not too bad. Alright, good stuff. And, of course, we got a spiked Hyper Goomba here. So many of these guys to deal with. So little time. Let me see here. Yeah, that's a slow shroom, so we'll take that. Got another full gauge here. That's a Hyper Spiky Goomba. It's a Hyper Goomba with a spike on its head. Max HP is 8, attack is 3, and defense is 0. After charging up, its attack power rises to an incredible level of 9. That's scary. Beat it before it attacks, or you'll be in peril before you know it. Seriously. If only this book listed a way to dodge that attack. Can't expect everything to be just handed to you, Goombella. Damn it, fuck! That was a disaster. Can't believe I messed that up that badly. Oh well. Okay. Couldn't get either of those guys with the quick time event either. Let me see here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna swap to Dog Treat. We'll use a Gulp to take out these two guys. Okay. I can just use a hammer to get rid of this guy. Yep. Not doing too good at hitting the super counter. I should probably just go for normal guards most of the time. But sometimes it's fun to try for it, at least. By the way, quick swap. Fantastic bit of utility. Makes fights so much easier. Listen to the rapturous applause that we're getting there. Alright, there we go. Grab all that. Nothing out of that one. Ooh, got some coins in this one. Nothing in there. And nothing in there. I forget if I hit this tree. If it had anything, I already got it, but I don't think it had anything. I just couldn't remember if I hit it or not. Hey, we got another pig over here. This pig is a Twilighter. The shock of being cursed made him lose his way, I bet. Roink. This is Twilight Trail. Looks like some seriously spooky woods over there. I hear some of the villagers go there to collect herbs. This is totally insane. I'd never go someplace like this on my own. Not for 1,000,000 coins. Once again, Goombella being just a tad judgmental. And we get a shop key there. probably need that to get into the shop storeroom. Seems like a reasonable conclusion based on what we've seen. There's more of Twilight Trail. A lot of enemies around here, seems like. Hey, by the way, Mario, has me or has the moon been getting bigger? Not that I'm scared or anything. Really? Hahaha. I bet you she's scared. Heading over this way. I also forgot to get dialogue for here. This is Twilight Trail. Kind of depressing little road, don't you think? I feel like something bad's gotta be at the end of it. Maybe I'm just superstitious. Well, we do know that we're trying to get to a place called the Creepy Steeple. The Creepus Steeple. Alrighty. Time to get this storeroom opened up. With our mysterious winking husband over there. Just gonna have to ignore him. Hey, look at all these items. Hell yeah. I'm gonna take these. This boost sheet. This life room. And hey, a Defend Plus badge. But more importantly than that. Hold up. Hey, who's there? I just heard a voice. There's no way that people could be here. Seriously. That's just so unlikely. Huh? What's that you say? You've seen a chest like this before? Get out of here. No. I'm not like those chests, I promise. Look at my eyes. Tell me I'm lying. I'm not. Seriously. Just get me out of here. You'll see. Don't make me beg. What? Come on. You know how ridiculous you sound right now. I'm laughing in here. You honestly think I'm gonna curse you when I get out? Curse you? Well, I did plan on doing something to you, but it's not so much a curse as a really wonderful new ability that will allow you to go special places. Doesn't that sound nice? Oh, come on, please. Just find the key and open the chest, okay? I know it's here somewhere. I can't go look for it myself because I'm in here. So pretty, please. Fine. Yeah, you talk a good game. Oh, thank goodness. You're going to let me out. Oh, happy day. Fools! What were you expecting? Did you think a lovely lady would pop out or something? Now I'm going to hit you with the king of curses, the cursiest curse ever! Fear my terrible power. You will know the pain of having your body roll up! Be cursed! Now you're cursed, loser. Savor your suffering. When this curse strikes, you won't even be able to walk. That's how awful it is. Your suffering amuses me, and so I laugh. Now show me your cursed plight so I can laugh all the more. Just press and hold R, and then rotate the analog stick repeatedly. Your pathetic misery thrills me to the core. You must roll around like a silly cardboard tube. Oh, how you'll be laughed at. Now, do you understand the depth of your agony? Yeah, I get it. Press B to return to normal. Don't forget, mush brain. Not much of a curse then, is it? I'll leave you to suffer, fools! Okay. With that in tow, we now have another mobility option here in the cardboard tube form. Paper tube? Well, whatever. Anyways, I move pretty fast. Not as fast as... Oh, God damn it. As soon as I roll into it, I get an email. God damn. Why you gotta do this to me, game? Wait, what am I even looking for? Right, important items. My mailbox SP. We are full on inventory space. Let's see, RDM issue 3. Let's see, Rogueport today. Noon today. The Excess Express ran late for the first time in 10 years today. A suspicious incident activated station security measures. Area youth and huge train enthusiast Lockie, age 18, was found taking pictures in an employee-only area near the Express and was gang-tackled by local Samaritans. I understand how much people are into trains, but we've got to safety and security measures to uphold, blustered the train engineer. The youth was released with just a warning. This time. Shop Reporter Go. This week we highlight the Glitzville sales stall. Though they've never attracted as many customers as the nearby hot dog stand, the proprietor is certain that any day now people will in fact notice that his shop exists. Early on in our interview, the owner of the nearby hot dog stand cornered our reporter and had this to say: "Who needs sales stall? My hot dog gives you all you want. Only 10 coins now." A minor scuffle broke out shortly thereafter, but we're happy to report that no one was seriously injured. Apparently everyone in Glitzville knows how to roll with a punch. Let's see, cooking for rookies. Hey there, rookies! Flex your bendy straws because today's syrup recipe is fresh juice. Just blend honey syrup until you reach a nice frothy texture and enjoy. Try one in the morning to start your day off right. Editor's note, we're just getting started, people. Wait until you see the next glorious issue. Published by the Rogueport Restoration Committee. How nice, how nice. Anyways, as I was trying to do, let's roll along here. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. I think this is just a tad slower than running around with Yoshi, but you don't have to get dog treat out every single time you want to do it. Unfortunately, that left me a little bit vulnerable there, but that's okay. Let's do this. Damn it, fuck! Can't believe I released that early. If that's the case, let's have Koops come out, get a power shell going. That's fine. Couldn't get the super guard there, unfortunately. Let's go for multi-bounce and then finish with another power shell. Ah, that sucks. Means a couple of these guys are probably going to survive. Okay, only one of them did. Fortunately, he missed also. There is a way to deal with fog, but we're not going to have it until later. God. And of course he hits me. Alright, the fog is finally gone. Get this fool out of here. Alright, not too bad. Ah, I couldn't get the first strike there, unfortunately. Alright, what we're gonna do is Earth Tremor here to spread some damage around. Hopefully I don't immediately screw it up like I did on the last one. Fuck! God, that means it doesn't hit at all. Suddenly, my brain is completely fried and I'm doing this terribly. Let's see here. Swap partner. Let's go with, let's go with Good Bella. Doing this horribly. Of course it uses the boost sheet. That's fine, though. Is this gay? I don't know. Yeah, they're kind of annoying. I'm having a bit of a brutal time myself due to poor play. That's okay. Let's try this again a little bit better. Okay. There we go. Don't know why I keep messing up on the first one. I think I just get bored and mash the button. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Ow. Could not get the last one, but that is not unusual. Okay. I'm appreciative that, I'm going to take it on good faith and just say they're trying to be quirky. Also, oh, whoa, that almost killed Mario there, I just realized. Maybe it was a Pride Month joke that didn't land. Boom. Okay. Actually, I'm kind of hopeful we get a heart there. Not a heart, but a, let me see. A flower. My brain just forgot basic words for a second. Imagine being gay. Okay, thankfully you called it, Palkia, so let's see here. There we go. We'll get him out of here. Get him out! Let's see, what do I want to do here? There we go. Fun little, way to economize. Swap partner. Fortunately, we'll be getting a level up after this one, so we'll get our flower points back. Or I could get a star power refill here. No such luck. Okay, let me see here. I think we'll need to have Flurry body slam that one in the back to finish it off. Damn. I must have, I don't know, I must have pissed somebody off recently. That one definitely can't stay. Goodness gracious. I don't know who I made mad, but whatever. It's actually not a big deal that Koops got dizzied there. And also, that was disastrous. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Now we're at the point where I think I can mostly just focus on investing in badge points. That'll also be convenient because I can equip that flower finder now to get way more flowers. Let me see here. Flower finder. There we go. And the big reason we needed the cardboard tube power-up is just to get through here. And hey, conveniently, I actually did need Flurry for this. Oh, dude. This guy, somebody's having some problems. Oh, well. I can't imagine having this many channels. Palkia, with great power comes great responsibility, and you're here often enough that I can just, let me see here. I just have to double check this. Yeah, we'll just, be back. You can pop him now, too, if you see him before I do, but I know, already getting haters. We're moving up in the world. But yeah, if you see anybody before I can get to them, because I'm just too in the zone, you got the authority now, my man. This is Twilight Trail. Looks like some seriously spooky woods over there. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on it for a second. Go there to collect herbs. That's totally insane. I'd never go someplace like that on my own. Not for 1,000,000 coins. Boom. We're in the woods now. It's really dark here, so watch where you step. Well, it's not particularly busy right now either, so it's fine enough. Okay. Ah, of course we got fog again, Jesus. This is the worst part about getting higher leveled in the game, is the stupid fog. Eventually, we will have somebody who can get rid of it for us, but for right now, we just kinda have to deal with it. That's a Crazy Daisy. They look totally cute, but it's a serious foe. Max HP is 7, attack is 2, and defense is 0. What you gotta worry about is its lullaby. That tune will totally zonk you out. If you manage to guard well, though, you might not pass out. Try to learn the timing. Oh, I should probably report some of these also. Let me see here. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah. Let's see here. Alrighty. Just clearing these out before I forget about them, because I will forget. There we go. Alrighty. Got that all out of here. And we can continue on. Oh, and when its HP runs low, it runs away, so try to KO it in one fell swoop. Actually, you know what? Funnily enough, this is another good thing that Earth Tremor is good for, because it can't miss. There we go. Boom. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2, 3. Nah, couldn't get it. Still only 1 excellent for the stream on that. Boom, there we go. Ah. Forgot the time of that. Hey, the fog is gone. That's good. I don't have to worry about dealing with that. Boom, 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 boom. Ding. Alrighty. I was honestly hoping for a bad from that one. Coins is fine too, though. Right. Ooh, nice, an earthquake also. Oh, I forgot that we were full on items. I don't need the turtley leaf, so we can just toss that away. There we go. Will we run into an Amazy Daisy? Well, even if we did, I don't know if I'd be able to take it out, honestly. It would be fun. It would be fun. It would be cool, but I don't think I'd be too likely. You know what? We may as well use this earthquake I just got. Should deal enough damage to these guys that I can finish them off with Power Shell afterwards. Yep, 5 damage right there. Ow. Not perfect, but fine enough. Coops, get at it. I missed the stylish, unfortunately. That's a cool 12 star points also. Alrighty. I feel like something's just gonna pop out of that thicket and attack us. Like, what? Well, it could be. Stop it! I don't want to think about what it might be. You're the one who brought it up. Scary. Goombella, you're being a little crazy here. A little silly, even. Kind of a joke. Oh, this is exactly the kind of thing I'd like to have Piercing Blow for. Let's get the Tattle out. I don't think Goombella got healed because she wasn't on the field when we had the level up. That's a Hyper Cleft. It's basically a Cleft that uses charged up moves. Max HP is 4, attack is 3, and defense is 3. When it charges up, its attack power rises to 9. Couple its rock hardness with its ability to charge up, and things get scary. If you're confident, you may want to try doing Super Guards since attacks back. If you can't, you'd better use some items, or you'd be better hightail it out of here. Let me see here. We do still have that Thunder item, too, so I can use that to take it out. Sadly, no bingo. As a matter of fact, I definitely want to take it out. Thunderbolt, here we go. Alrighty. Let's see here. Ooh, sweet! We got Hammer Throw for free. I forgot that you get this here. But yeah, with Hammer Throw, that allows you to hit anything with the hammer, so makes it a pretty reliable answer to everything. That's why the Hammerman badge is pretty good. Pretty good. There we go. I feel like when I first played this game, I actually got stuck for a bit because I didn't think to immediately use Flurry on that tree. Fortunately, we never have to do it again on the way back. Yep, still in the woods. It's getting awfully dark around here. If there were, like, a big hole in the ground, you'd probably fall in without seeing it. Flurry would float right over it, so I'm sure she's not worried. Getting Goombella's commentary on everyone now. Speaking of Flurry, though, I do think we need her out here again. There we go. Bust our way through this. Mario busting through. And with a little bit of push. There we go. Gotta stand on the corner and bellow for mush. Alright, back this way. Just keep Goombella at the ready in case there's any new enemies. Although I think we've seen most of what there is to see on the Twilight Trail. I think it would probably be worth it to use another Earth Tremor here. Hopefully I can get at least 4, which should be easy enough as long as I don't twitch my finger early. This will actually be a pretty good source of star points. There we go. Boom. Nope. Lost it. Well, 6 star points for those guys, and then Koops will come in for the clutch. Come in for the kill. Come in clutch for the kill. Oh yeah. I didn't remember to equip the flower finder, right? I'm pretty sure I did, but I'll double check. Let me see, it was right, yeah. Let's see, and flower finder. Yeah, I got that equipped. Alrighty, continuing on here. We have finally made it to the creepy steeple. It's not the last time we will be seeing the Twilight Trail, though, so be prepared. Creepy steeple. A monster lives here, right? This place makes me woozy. Mario, let's just get that crystal star and get out of here quickly. Okay. First order of business, though, is to save our progress. Been a minute since I saved. Progress has been saved. Let's bring in Goombella to get her opinion. This is the creepy steeple. Seeing in the moonlight gives me the willies. Looks like a ghost could pop out any minute. No way I'm going in there. Although I guess since you're with me, Mario, I'll give it my best. The choice is being taken out of your hands, Goombella. I wonder if we drop into this well if Goombella has any commentary on it. There we go, get a shine sprite here. There's a new enemy for me to face over there. Oh god! A lot of new enemies over there. These guys have ridiculously high defense, if I recall correctly. I just wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally kill it beforehand, though. Ooh, I should probably hit the healing block just so Goombella gets healed up. That's a Buzzy Beetle. Oh, that's kind of cute. Max HP is 5, attack is 3, and defense is 4. It's got pretty good defense, and fire and explosions don't hurt it whatsoever. But if you jump on it, you can flip it over and drop its defense down to 0. Then it's at our mercy. Ha! Don't hesitate. Jump! 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 We came to get down. We came to get down. There we go. And a free flower point obtained. Once again, if I had Piercing Blow equipped here, it would actually be quite effective. Do not have it, though. Do not have it. He was able to get back up on his feet immediately. Why are there so many... Oh, right. The audience is mostly X-Nauts. Got it. It's a good thing Vanet's not here. I just realized he'd be pissed that like his messages get headshotted by YouTube all the time, and that one guy just came in there and talked all his shit. And he'd be justified to be annoyed. Let's see. We also saw a spiked one over here, so we're gonna have to hit that. Okay, I just need to hit this spiked guy. For as little as I can do to him. Unfortunately, for this guy, we do actually have to go whole hog and use a Earth Tremor on him, because I don't think I have anything else that can hit this guy. That's okay, though. Oh shit, I forgot to scan him with Goombella. That's okay. We'll just go for 4 damage, because he shouldn't have more than 5 HP. We'll end it there. Yeah, if I had gone any further, I would have killed it. Almost got ahead of myself there. That's Spike Top. It's a Buzzy Beetle with a spike on its back. Max HP is 5, attack is 3, and defense is 4. Like the other Buzzies, fire and explosions have absolutely no effect on it. But you can flip it over to drop its defense to 0. I'm sure you know this already, but try not to jump on it. That spike hurts. Ah, couldn't get that. Okay, let me see here. We do have the HP Sucker. We also could do a Lip Lock on it, or the HP Drain. We could also do Lip Lock on it to take it out. But the HP Drain is fine. I actually did not know that those did 5 damage. That's pretty good. Anyways, we have to come back here later anyway. Oh, shit! There we go, got it that time. And this is a non-spiked one, so we can beat it no problem. Nice. Alrighty. It's kind of annoying that Earth Tremor does not have the flipping property of a POW block, which seems kind of weird. You feel like it would with the name Earth Tremor. Goodness gracious! Yeah, this one we definitely want to use Earth Tremor on. Just so I can get to a little bit more star power, though. Ah, damn it! Messed that up. Honestly, I would have been better off appealing. Oh, well. Hit. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. That. Alrighty. Boom, boom, boom. That should still be enough, even though we missed the excellent. These guys only have 5 HP. Nice, get a cool 12 star points there. Okay, yeah. Like I said, we'll be coming back there later, so we'll just leave those guys be for now. Let's get the full heal going. We don't really need, like, our flower points restored or anything. I'm just doing that so everybody's HP is recovered. Let's save all our progress up to this point. Actually, I'm just now realizing I'm out of star power, so I don't want to immediately get into the secret boss in this area. I want to reserve my star power, or build up some star power before we get into it. Right. Let's see here. I forget if we can get the secret thing for this area right now. There's a couple of things here. Get the Shine Sprite, Star Piece. Wasn't sure if this was the hidden area or... ooh, nice, Ice Smash. Comes in handy in a little bit. The cookbook. This will save us a lot of time if you grab this now. It's very annoying if you don't grab it right now. Okay. Just double checking to see if there's any flippable floor panels. Let's see, we've got that over there. I forget, are these doors locked right now? My friends have all been taken away. So lonely. Okay, yeah, these guys won't let us through until we take care of that. We're inside Creepy Steeple. At least the moon provides a little light, you know? This place seems super old, huh? I'd like to research it, as soon as it's not haunted. Indeed, indeed. Let's get on through here and just push this out of the way. Alright, time to repeat the mistakes of our brother. Also, before we do that, gotta blow this out of the way. My positioning was a little wrong for that. I think it was good enough, but it wasn't going immediately, so I wanted to just back up a bit. Back it up. Back it up. Well, now I'm indecisive. What do I want to investigate first? But maybe we could get down here from up there. Wow, this room's well hidden. Talk about a minimal decor. Just one jump pad and one door. Think there's anything else? Well, we've already revealed that there is indeed something else. You need to pay a bit more attention there, Goombella. Let me get from this one. Ah, yo, Flower Saver. Granted, Flower Saver is actually not that useful. The one you want is Flower Saver P for your partners. That actually has quite a bit of value. For the most part, Mario's skills are actually fairly cheap. That right there. Yeah, screw it. Let's check it out. Oh dear! Like I said, repeating the mistakes of our brother. Okay, it's quiz time, interloper. Just now when the box opened, how many of us boos came out? Total. I'll say, 50? Too bad, foolish mortal. Correct answer was 200, but we'll send you home with this parting gift. See ya, sucker! Does not really matter if you get that one right. The thing we're actually looking to accomplish with those guys will become apparent in a bit. Alright. Like I said, though, we want to build up some star power before we do that. Sniff, sniff. Nope. Don't leave me alone. Fine. Are you going to be mean to me? No. Promise? Come on out, guys. Alright, fortunately, now the boos will come out in full force. And that's not really that big a deal, honestly. What is a big deal is now we can get through these doors, because they aren't going to block them for us anymore. That's not the last we'll be seeing of those guys. We need to take care of something first, though. get the Sir Swoop here. Nah, it's just the Swooper. Let me see here. Right, I need Goombella. Get the Tattle going. That's a Swooper. I bet they call it that because it's the way it swoops around. Wow, that's some awesome naming work. Seriously, it's pure naming genius. Okay, tone it down, Goombella. So anyway, max HP is 6, attack is 3, and defense is 0. It says here it hangs from the ceiling. You can just damage it, it'll drop from the ceiling, and then you can whack it. And what we will do to take this one out is just a normal jump. We already removed this one from the ceiling, so we're all good there. Alright, so your options to deal with this guy are to throw a hammer at it, quake with your hammer, or you can have Flurry come out to deal with it with a body slam. Admittedly, the Flurry method is probably the most cost-effective one, since it doesn't cost any FP, but I'm feeling lazy, so we're just gonna Quake Hammer it down. Just for the heck of it. If we started the battle and both of them were on the ceiling, then it would be more efficient to just go for the Quake Hammer. Let me see here. I gotta scan this Boo and then I can think about what I want to do. That's a Boo. It's everyone's favorite ghost. Well, most everyone. Max HP is 7, attack is 3, and defense is 0. Something to write home about on the attack side, but it can turn invisible. If it turns invisible, we won't be able to hit it, so beat it while you can see it. Boos are kinda cute, but I sure wouldn't want to meet that one in a dark alley. If I ran into one in the bathroom in the middle of the night, well, never you mind what I'd do. Goodness. Let me see here. Ah, shit, we won't deal enough damage to kill it. I'm actually going to use Clock. Ooh, but I'm trying to save up my star power here. Fuck. I don't have any other way to disable it. I don't think. Let me see here. Yeah, I don't have any other way to disable it. Oh well. If that's the case, we'll just go for a normal hammer against it. I was tempted to do the clock out there. Honestly, I was only really considering it because it has the item, which might make this fight a little bit more annoying. Going for the Mr. Mini. Ah, it hits both of us, too. On the bright side, I can bring in Flurry now. And she is not suffering from that, so we can get the body slam up here. There we go. Do I have any means to defeat these guys? Whoa! Let's see here. My attack power is down too, so we'll just get rid of this Boo now. Still have enough to take that guy out. Also, wow, that screws up your timing heavily. I don't have any way to take out both of these guys at once, unfortunately. This is almost a situation where it would be good to have the hammer through. I guess we'll just have Mario appeal then. Because we have no way to take out this guy. Don't have power jump either. Ow. Ow. There we go. Let's just go for it, since I know the timing for this one. Ah, I missed it anyway. Alright, but we have all the star power that I wanted, so we're good to go there. Ooh, nice. Appreciate all that. Okay. Let's get Goombella out real quick. It's the courtyard of the creepy steeple. Boy, that garden could use some love. As aside from the switch, there isn't much here. We're going to ignore the switch for right now. What we want to do, that the Boos will start encircling us. And once they do... Well, they take a little bit of time. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, oh, hey, you said you'd be nice. Let's get him, guys. And now we have a big Boo. Which is actually just several smaller Boos, coalesced into one gigantic Boo. Alrighty, so the big reason I was trying to save up some star power is so that we can utilize our new star power ability, Power Lift. Let's get that going. Get a whole bunch of a strength off of this one. There we go. That wasn't too good, but still a appreciable boost to our stats. And of course, we gotta get the Tattle here. Truthfully, it would be a bit more efficient to use it on the second turn, but I wanted to get some of the defense bonus. It's a giant boo, made up of a ton of smaller boos. Max HP is 40, attack is 4, and defense is 0. This thing will try to smush us. It can also split and send hundreds of boos at us, and when we attack, it might get scared, so that it might get so scared that we get confused or can't move. I sure wouldn't want to see this thing standing behind me in the middle of the night. Creepy. Ah. Ah, damn it. Goombella's just been clock stopped also. Let's see here. That's unfortunate. Can we switch her out, I wonder? Let's see here. Who would I want to bring? Alright, we can switch her out for Dog Treat. I can't hit this guy with the hammer, unfortunately, so we're just gonna have to go for Spin Jump for our damage. Still pretty decent damage, though. Let's see. We'll just poop out some eggs and throw them at this guy. And unfortunately, did not do what I was hoping for. Not too bad, not too bad. We'll just stick to doing ground pound then. Ah, god damn it! Okay. See, is Goombella just locked into her? Yeah, she is locked into her stats. Let me see here. Yeah, that's just not gonna work out. What we'll do here, then, is we'll actually just appeal. Actually, make use of Coop's shell shield here. It's close enough. Let's see here. Get Dog Treat back in. Has nothing to do but just go for it. Maybe I should have gone for a normal jump there, because that wouldn't have cost any flower points. Yeah, the nice thing about Coop's shell shield there is that it'll just flatly block a hit for you. Don't have to worry about Mario taking any damage when it's up. No bingo. Okay. Let's see here. Just throw an egg at him, that's good. Let's have him defend here. I think this might make him immune to the status effect. Look at all that damage that actually just soaked up for us. Nice. It's a more useful ability than you might expect. Alright, let's get the ground pound here. Yeah, unfortunately had pretty bad luck on that first turn with getting hit with the clock stop on Goombella. This fight would have gone much faster if that had not happened. Good amount of star points, too. Alrighty. Get a pretty cool badge here. Lucky Start has a number of positive effects that it can cause at the start of the battle. Alright. Let's see here. See if Goombella has any commentary on this hallway. This is the courtyard of the creepy steeple. Pretty decent breeze out here, huh? Aside from the switch, there isn't much here. Getting ahead of yourself, Goombella. Right. Okay, that's an item. Thank you for the tasty tonic. Do I just want to get this guy taken care of? Actually, you know what? Let's bring in... Well, no, that wouldn't work out the way I was hoping. Never mind. Let's just get this guy out of the picture. Just because the boos can do a bunch of annoying things. Oh, hey! That's beautiful. And also slightly unfortunate, because now I can't just do Earth Tremor to take these guys out. Such is life, such is life. Alright, not too bad. Another health restore. Are we at full star power already? Nah, not quite. Sadly, missed the stylish on that one. Did not miss the level up, though. As if that's even something you could do, but you know what I mean. Once again, we are just going to start funneling into badge point pretty hardcore. I might eventually take a level up in flower points, just because 25 is a pretty good amount to have. Does a good job of lasting us for a boss battle, and is enough with Flower Finder and Happy Flower to keep us going in between battles. While I'm thinking of it, we'll want to equip Hammer Throw and Piercing Blow. Yeah, what the hell, we can throw on Timing Tutor while we're at it. Get those prompts to let us know when we're supposed to do the stylish moves. This guy's having some trouble getting down here, and I'm having some trouble hitting him. There we go. Finally got him. Oh, jeez. Probably best to just go for the Quake Hammer to get these guys all taken down. There we go. Helpful little badge there. Let me see. Unfortunately, we do not have any form of aerial multi-targeting. So we'll just get this guy taken out this way. Actually, funnily enough, now that I can see when I'm supposed to press the button, then I missed it. Go me, go me. Damage there. Ow. There we go. Not exactly immaculately done, but good enough. Alrighty. Surprised these guys are still giving us 3 star points, although that might be due to the number of them in the battle currently. I won't complain, though. This will get us up to 15 star points. I wish multi-bar bounce did a bit more damage than it does. Alright, there we go. We're able to get through here? Yes, we are. Anything hidden in here? As a matter of fact, we got a golden leaf. I wonder if we can directly turn that into any kind of recipe. We take it over to Zesty. Let's hit this switch over here real quick. If I can. Alright, what does this accomplish for us? Well, go back into the central area and see. Fortunately, the nice thing about taking out those boos is you do not have to worry about them hassling you while you are trying to re-explore the area. Move this staircase over here for us. Wow, interesting staircase. Just one staircase, but 3 doors. What's the story with that, you think? Lazy architects? Yeah, that is a valid theory, actually. I mean, they could be on that Spencer Mansion grind set, but also, yeah, just a little lazy. Make one staircase, and then you have to shift it around. Alrighty. Not as, worthwhile to take out these boos, but still good enough. Alright. Unfortunately, we need a key to get through this door, so I'm guessing we have to move that staircase all the way to the right first. Or... yeah, right is fine. So, if you let yourself get grabbed by too many of those boos that we came across previously, you know what, just real quick, I want to see if Koops can actually hit these with Power Shell. I don't think he can. Oh, he can, okay. That's good. Then we can just do Earth Tremor to get through this. Then use Power Shell, of course. There we go. Should be good enough, but we'll go for, just for the hell of it, we'll go for as much as we can get. And that was that. I do like how the stained glass is still in the battle background. Good stuff. Once you get deep into the game, and you have a really large audience, you can get so much star power back off of a proper, stylish move. May as well make use of our, rolling tube. A little bit further here. Alright, so we want to hit this one twice now. Not exactly the most rapid-fire thing to move this staircase. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. It would be embarrassing if I fell there. Let's see. Yeah, fuck it. Go for another Earth Tremor. This time I'll try and just, we just need to get 3 clears so that we can do enough damage. It's 1, 2... This will be 3. Then we can finish it off there. Just go for the exact amount of damage we need. And let Koops take care of it. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm wondering if I should equip that fire drive. I don't have enough badge points for it now, though. Oh, it's a good thing I had Koops out. Able to take care of that, no problem. Get our steeple key. We're ready to move on. Beautiful stained glass work. Actually, real quick before we just continue on, let me grab a drink. Getting a little thirsty here. A little parched, even. Sparkling water acquired. We're good to go. Alrighty, onward and outward. Once again, have to hit this twice. Had I remembered what was the correct way to go, we would not be having to deal with this. Hindsight is 20/20. Alrighty, there we go. Alright. Well, we've had quite the journey through Twilight Town thus far. Twilight Town and the previous steeple. And the Twilight Trail. I have a feeling a boss encounter is inbound for us, so why don't we get to it? Also, get Goombella out here. I just like having her out ahead of time so that we can just immediately hit the tattle. May as well take this while we're going through here. Not a star power. This winding stairs leads up to the belfry. Talk about a doozy of a climb. I mean, it's almost like the staircase is saying, go away, I totally hate you. Whatever you say, Goombella. Whatever you say. Alrighty, continuing up this way. I will say, it is some imposing architecture, especially with the spiky banister. I don't feel like you'd really be able to rely on that for too much balance. Hey, hang on there, Slick. What are you doing, interrupting my me time? This is the monster the mayor was talking about? You gotta be kidding me. Who are you calling the monster? What's your problem? Why do you need to pick a fight? I'm busy thinking up new pranks and stuff. It's not easy either. Now get lost! And of course, you guys won't. No way you ninnies go away quietly, am I right? Oh, alright then, Slick. Fine, yes, I turned the villagers into pigs. Big deal. Big deal? Big jerk? Why would you do something like that? Well... You know, they're all so depressing and boring and dim-witted all the time. So instead of wallowing in the gloom, I figured they might as well wallow in the mud. Ha ha! A joke only makes sense to you. Now they're pigs, get it? Isn't that just so perfect? It's like irony or something. Not at all. So, what? You got a problem with that? Yes, you do. So let's play, Slick. Anyways, we've got, well, somebody here. Yeah, his theme sounds kind of familiar. We'll end with a power smash just to start things off. Unfortunately, we have no star... Ah, fuck! No star power, so we can't do a power raise. Huh? Wow, how totally bizarre. This thing isn't listed here. There's a monster in here that looks like this thing, but doesn't list a name. My max HP is 40, attack is 4, and defense is 0. It's apparently really good at transforming itself and other things. Maybe it used that power to turn the villagers into pigs. This thing's a real jerk. I guess I'll get down and dirty if you're gonna play like that, Slick. There we go. Perfectly timed. Go for power smash once more. Yeah, there we go. And let's go for multi-bonk with Goombella. There we go, pretty good. That was not so good. But fine enough, fine enough. I've already got this guy on the ropes, really. Ah, could not guard that. Ah, no! Thankfully, that did not hit Goombella with an ailment. Ah! The stylish actually threw my timing off, fuck. Time to regroup here. So, you think you're a couple of heavies, huh? Well then, my dear friends, if you thought changing folks into pigs was impressive, then you're gonna love this! I got something very special for you here. How do you like them apples? Now that's magic, people. Now you're fighting yourself. Ha! I'm a dang genius. Ugh. It does not look like... Ooh, we got a present here. I'll take it. You got mystery. Kind of a crappy present, but whatever. It's the one we got. Let me see here. Yeah, I'll just keep up the offense. Alright, let's see if I can get this. Got him! There we go. Hold on. Oh, what? Huh? You beat me? Alright, 20 star points acquired, boss defeated, and... Aria looks a little ragged from that one. You got a crystal star! Alright, chapter complete. That was actually a surprisingly not too terribly long one. Certainly faster paced than the previous chapter. Mario defeated the Scourge of the Creepy Steeple and found the 4th crystal star. People of Twilight Town have surely recovered from their awful curse by now. At this rate, Mario's quest to collect all 7 crystal stars will be done in no time. With his back to the creepy steeple, Mario sets out towards his bright future. Save all game progress up to this point, obviously. are you kidding me? What a total pushover. Well, we got the Crystal Star now, so let's get out of here. Huh. Waiting for the transition out of here. If you would be so kind, game. Oh! Well, now. Looks like it's not that simple. Yeah. We seem to be a Shadow Mario of sorts now. Also, nothing in here. I just want to investigate this place thoroughly. Anything to miss in here? I don't think so. I don't think so. We're good to go. Alright, let's move on. Well, we don't really have any better mobility options, so we will just take our cardboard tube down. Actually, I think I'm going slower because of this. It does not turn on a dime. But hey, at least we can do this. Right. I don't know why I committed to that. I just felt like it, okay? Better heal up while we're going through here. Takes a little bit of money, but it's worth it. It's worth it. For peace of mind. For peace of mind. Alright. We do not want to... I did not want to fight these boos. Fortunately, this is a 1v1. It's gonna take 2 turns anyway, so we may as well just go for the cheaper option. That was a... that was a rather underwhelming turn that guy took. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty. Moving on. Hey now. This time we'll take that Mario and get his map. With this super bomb here, there's no way we can fail. No, not likely. Ugh. Vivian, hand me that glorious super bomb. Huh? Vivian, don't you dare. Does that mean what I think it does? I never had it. You were holding it just 2 seconds ago. You said it was too important to trust me with. Oh, you terrible liar. Stop making up stories to cover for yourself. If you don't have it, then if I don't have it, then obviously you must have it. And obviously you lost it. Or, are you trying to imply that I lost it, you little lollygagging worm? No, of course not, Beldam. Well, we can't do much without it now, can we? Oh, you're such an idiot. Very well. I'm sure you must have dropped it around here somewhere. So why don't you look for it while Meryl and I go take a well-earned siesta? And if you don't find it, well, you'll know what'll happen, don't you? I get punished. That's right, you little twit, so get cracking. Come on, Marilyn. Let's leave this useless little fool to her chore. Ugh. And they're out of here. Sadly, things have not improved much for Vivian since the last time we saw her. Still, the low woman on the totem pole. Okay. Just checking some stuff here real quick. Now, can we just... Yeah. Yes, we can remove that chain. Heck yeah. I don't want to have to roll into the tube form every time just to get out of here. Speaking of rolling into the tube form, let's roll into the tube form to get the heck out of here. Sadly, its speed is only as good as your ability to evade walls. There are quite a few enemies we'd rather not run into, so we would do well to be careful here. Those clefts in particular, I can only... Well, actually, no, I've got the piercing blow now. But they would be annoying to deal with in an encounter with more than one enemy, so keep that in mind. Also, once again, we get to run through here. Get used to it. Oh, goodness. And we're definitely gonna want to use Earth Tremor here. So I just need 4 damage out of this. Sometimes the sound on that cuts out. It kind of throws me off a little bit. Very strange. Alright, that's good enough. Bang! Ah! Was late on that. Oh no! Are we gonna get sleep locked here? No! Dude! Do something different, please! Okay, that one woke me up and it did not inflict sleep. God! That was brutal. Terrible thing to run into. Ow. Luckily, we do actually have some healing items on hand. So let's see here. We'll just use up this super shroom. So no good if we don't use them. There we go, there we go. Ah, terrible. Oh, even worse. You know what, let's give ourselves the boo sheet. This will make us completely invisible here. Okay, then we do dodge that. Nice. Actually, do we have any good way of dealing with these guys? I think it would just be better to run, actually, so let's get out of here. Oh, just barely! Sometimes the game likes to screw you over like that. That was a little too chaotic an encounter to want to deal with it. Let's see what we got for this one. Ah, shit, another one with a boo sheet. There we go. That's a little bit of money lost, but not the end of the world. Better than dying, right? Right. Oh, hey. Completely missed that there was a star piece there. So it's not the end of the world that we had to backtrack. Hopefully we don't have to do this again. Oh, God. We keep running into these guys with the goddamn boo sheets also. Okay. I'd be okay with trying to fight it out if it weren't for the fact that— Hey, what's up, Slick? Been waiting for you. Yeah, you're Mario, right? A great name. I really dig this body, too. Man, I can jump now. Can I jump now? Hey, you're so popular around here. I get mobbed. I just love being you. Yeah, it's so cool, I don't think I ever want to stop. So, you figured it out by now, right, Slick? Your body and name belong to me now. See, I've got the power to change my shape into anyone I want, and it comes in handy. But to really be someone, I need to take their name and body, too. Which means you turn into a shadow and can't use your name. Tough break, Slick. That's not enough either. I aim to erase you for good. I guess it'd be unsporting to ruin you without a challenge, so I'll give you one chance. If you guess my real name, then I'll give you back your name and body. What do you say, Slick? It'll be fun, right? Now guess, what's my name? Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. I don't know. Let's see here. Hey, is it just me or is something missing here? Anyways, we will go with, I think we've got good odds with this one. Yeah, pee-pee whoop. Wrongamundo, little nobody. Good name their kid that. Prepare for doom, Slick. Yuck, yuck, yuck. And don't even think about running from battle, you hear? No running! As a matter of fact, what you must do precisely is run away. We are not actually able to deal any damage to him, so you gotta run away here. Aww, that's no fun. Oh, great. Well, Mario took care of that curse monster. I don't have to guard the gate. But here I am, doing it anyway. Yeah, just to keep the weirdos out, you know? Yeah, you look kind of weird. If I had to classify you, you'd be a bad guy. Ow, that's judgmental. The curse has been lifted since Mario beat that bad ghost. Ah, that perfect red cap, those scuffed blue overalls, he's the absolute best. Those rugged good looks. Why don't you do something about your appearance and spiff up like Mario, huh? Come on, everybody's been so rude. Been thinking lately, I don't really want to be a pig. Being a crow could be okay. Because then I could fly. No one's ever heard of a flying pig. When pigs fly, when pigs fly. Is this house occupied now? So what, is this like supposed to be like for the shop owner after he's done with work? Just kind of pops on over to this one? Hey, speaking of... Ooh, we can buy Thunder Rages now. Monsieur, I collect the goods and she sells them. Simple. Good shop like a good marriage depend on teamwork, my friend. So show your support and buy something. You can't. Oh, not true. Why would you... Monsieur! Oh, I don't understand this madness. Oh, no, I just do not get it. I remember coming here by that pipe. But it gets so fuzzy after that, and now I do not know why I am here. Not that it is a problem. This little filly is trafficking home. You cad. Oh, this is awkward. I guess that pig wasn't my husband at all. This guy is younger and cuter than my husband, actually. What a strange fellow. Perhaps it's time I traded in for a new husband. Oh, no! I'm only fooling. Greetings. Welcome to the Twilight Shop. What you need? Let's sell some of our crap off, actually. Let's see. We don't need this slow shroom. Let me see here. We don't need this mystery. Even though it's not really worth much, I don't care to have it. Is it Tasty Tonic? Oh, I wonder if I could have used this on Goombella. Did we have it when we were dealing with that boss fight? Let me see here. We'll keep that hot dog. Thanks for that. Let's see here. So can we, yeah, we can store some stuff. We don't really need the Jam and Jelly or the, Ultra Shroom, so we'll also get rid of those. Now, let's buy up a bunch of Thunder Rages, because these come in handy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, there we go, there we go. That should be enough. The curse was oink lifted. That Mario sure was oink something, wasn't he? I can't stop oinking. What should I oink do? Poor guy. The moon granted my wish, and I've returned into a pig. Someone living on the moon must have heard my wish. Who do you think lives there? Princess Peach is, on the moon. Too funny. You must be a dreamer. What an imagination. You believe in wishes, friend. What about little green men? Too funny. You must be a dreamer. What an imagination. Ah, that's disappointing. Hey, it's the Sisters 3. Here we are. Hey, we are the Traveling Sisters 3. Hey, I think we were pigs until a moment ago. No way. We're not pigs. But if we were, we'd be such cute ones, huh? Well, at least she's keeping her mind on the important things. Thanks to Mario, our village is back to normal at last. If you see Mario, you should thank him too. Pork chops. She hasn't gotten around to feeding the children yet. It's on the to-do list, okay? Oh, what will I do? What will I do? Poor me. Well, let's save our progress here real quick. Got a couple things to check out. First, we have to talk to all the de-pigged villagers. Sadly, we cannot get any new Tattler dialogue for them. You know, you can get through anything if you have good memories to cling to. Now, if I can just figure out how my days as a pig qualify as good memories. We're free! Yes! We're no longer pigs! I say yoink, no more oink. I just want to sing. Glad to see that guy's in good spirits. You know, people often say that my shadow is faint. But yours is really something. I mean, you are a shadow. No offense or anything. Hey, at least this guy's trying to be respectful. You ought to move in here. A shadow like you'd fit right in. Know what I mean? We keep getting profiled. What? Guy with the red cap and some blue overalls? Sounds familiar. Come on, brain. Oh yeah, that's Mario. This is Adventurer who saved our village. Are you an adventurer too? I like adventurers. This guy has a one-track mind. If we try to leave, we just get rejected. For some reason, you can't enter the pipe. Well, our name is no longer written on. Well, actually, we don't even have a name anymore. What a conundrum. Oink, 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 oink. I'm practicing for pig time. If I go to the swine side, I'm going to be more positive. There's no more pig curse? You're kidding. Could you Give me some time alone. Spent all this time practicing for the inevitability that I'd become a pig, and it wasn't so inevitable. Poor guy, poor guy. Hey, no hard feelings, I guess? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. We owe you so much, Mario. Please take this as a token of our thanks. Eat up! Now, who might you be? I don't remember inviting any shadows to my house. Sorry, but Mario is visiting today. If you don't need anything, please leave. Hey! Whoa! Hee-wah! Look at me! Look at me! It's me, Mario! Boy, Mario, you sure got chatty all of a sudden. I mean, you, like, never talk. Oh well, guess I'm not too totally weird or anything. Mario, it's kinda different. I mean, you're sorta like the life of the party now, so I guess that's cool. Gonzalez? What's up with you lately? Kinda freaking me out. I mean, I'm all for acting like a complete loon, but it's not exactly in your character. It's just a little bit of excess. My Mario, you're rather dramatic of late, aren't you? To be honest, dear, I rather enjoyed your quiet dignity and strength of character. Of course, Flurry would like that. They seem surprisingly, nonplussed that, I can't believe I skipped this. Exactly. They seem surprisingly nonplussed about, our presence there. Hey, Vivian. Oh, I'm looking for something very important. If I don't find it, my sister's going to punish me again. It's just not here. Well, let's search around. We ain't really got much else going on, so why don't we help her out? Do her a solid. Hey! You got a super bomb. What, won't Vivian be punished if she doesn't find this? How do you know that, Mario? What? You found it? Oh, well, thank you so much. Thank goodness. At least I won't get punished now. Oh no! It's broken. It must have broken when my sister dropped it. What'll I do? What'll I do? I guess it was just meant to be punished for life. Here, let me fix it. Oh, don't even bother trying. It's really busted. What'll I do now? My sisters will be back any minute now! But I do appreciate your offer. Thank you. Hey, wait just a second. What's your name, anyway? Won't you tell me? What? I can't hear you. Your name was stolen? I see. Well, I guess that happens from time to time. Wait, no it doesn't! Your name was stolen? That's absolutely crazy. Gee whiz. You have way worse problems than I do. And you were worried about me that whole time. It's so kind. Alright, that's it! I'm gonna help you get back your name, and your body, and your friends. Hey, that's okay. Don't worry about my problems. I'm not sure I really want to stay with my sisters anymore anyway. And I feel like I need to repay your earlier kindness. It's the right thing to do. So, here we go! Vivian has joined your party! Vivian's ability is a primer. Press X to have Vivian pull you into the shadows, where they can hide. Or? When hiding in the shadows, press X to re-emerge. In battle, Vivian can set enemies on fire with her Shade Fist, or she and Mario can hide in the shadows to avoid damage with her Veil move. I guess we need to find out the ghost's real name first, huh? That'll be a start. Now, how are we going to get that kind of information? Oh hey, I have a sort of an idea. Birds pretend to be innocent with people around, but they're actually really well informed from all that flying and eavesdropping. With my power, you can listen in on their conversations without them knowing. So, in addition to... Yeah, I heard about that. In addition to villagers, let's also try to get some info from the local birds. That's the least I could do for you with my powers. Okay. Let's do some crow eavesdropping. Just hide on here and then... Oh wait, I think you have to be standing in the right spot. So let's get to this spot. So I was chatting with Rotbeak in Mushroom Town on Instant Messenger yesterday, and he said he'd just gone fiber optic on his home network. You believe that? Rad. I bet he's downloading 100 meg apps with no problem with on those fat pipes. It's probably surfing that Feather Club for crows at the speed of light now. Yeah, it just blows me away, all this information age you hear about. Fiber optic cable, high-speed internet access, a lot of money in this internet shit. And yet it's all games and feather loss sites that are driving the technology. Yeah, but I think the tech bust survivors can thrive if they get viable business models. That was pretty good. I've been really depressed lately thinking about the depletion of fossil fuels. Yeah, tell me about it. We've got to come up with a new renewable energy source before that happens. Like wind or hydroelectric. I think solar energy probably has the greatest potential. Oh goodness, fossil fuel crises. Some things never change. Let's save our progress here. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I'm at full HP and flower points. Alrighty. What's this guy got to say? Is just talking to himself? Alas, this twilight world is too full of pain and contradiction, too full of broken dreams. Perhaps I was only given wings so that I could flee the terror of mundanity. Oh, this guy is just full of quoth. Hey, Maud, listen to this. Ronnie, my oldest, is taking his SATs this year. Oh, is little Ronnie that age already? Well, bless my feathers, Flo. Heaven to Betsy. Oh, hey, just randomly find a star piece while I'm at it. Didn't even realize that one was there. Star piece jump scare. So, that Mario guy meeting with the mayor, he's actually the bad guy, right? And nobody even knows. It's so dumb, it makes me want to peck their noses. The only soul that knows the bad guy's name is locked under creepy steeple, I hear. Because, you know, if no one knows your name, then you use unstoppable magic. If someone says your real name to you, then your magic will stop working. So, I wonder how all this is gonna end up then. Did you hear that? If we search under Creepy Steeple, maybe we can find out that guy's real name. Indeed. Let's go to Creepy Steeple. To Creepy Steeple, we do indeed go. We can actually get into fights now with Vivian, though not against this guy right here. Hey, what's up, Slick? Been waiting for you. I would have done this back in town, but that wouldn't have looked very good, would it? So, this is the one who stole your name and body. Looks sort of familiar to me. Alright, can the chatter. Here's the deal. You get your chance, and then I stomp you. If you guess my real name, then you get your body and your name back. Fire away, no name. I don't know. I don't even feel like spelling and proper casing here. There we go. Wrongamundo, little nobody. Name the kid that. Well, the protagonist of Final Fantasy V had to deal with that name for a while. Prepare for doom, Slick. Yep. Don't even think about running from battle, yeah? No running! We are going to run. Alrighty. Immediately start with the run. Oh, hey, the sun's starting to peek up now. Okay, there we go. Aw, that's no fun. It's not about having fun. He must have been hiding there in ambush, waiting for you to show up. Well, forget him. Let's go get your name back. Indeed. And now that we have 2 party members, we can actually do some fighting. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll just do super hammers. Nice. And a little bit of burn onto that guy. He gets burned. Unfortunately, we are not able to upgrade Vivian right now. Let me see. I'll just let that guy take the damage. Or from... I'll let Vivian take care of that guy since he took the damage from the burn. Yes! Got the super counter. I get those so rarely. I actually want to see if I can get the stylish for Vivian's attack, so we'll go for that. Damn it! Ah, I keep missing it. That's okay, that's okay. Ooh, nice. Oh, nice thing about Vivian's Shade Fist also is that she has infinite reach with it. So she can hit enemies that are ceiling bound as well, and reach up to strike enemies. Let's go for an Earth Tremor on these guys. Don't want to get too carried away with my Thunder Rages. Probably be wise to save them for later. Go for, well, honestly, 5 should be fine. That's 2. This. Oh, we can just immediately stop it there. Alright, that's that guy out. And we add another one to our tally here. There we go. Missed the stylish. Yes, she is indeed. We've also obtained 69 star points. Perhaps we should go through the rest of the game without getting experience, but that's impossible. I just wanted to get that coin first. I don't know, I felt compelled to go for it. Let's see here, we'll go for the Super Hammer. And now, we will use a Thunder Rage. Should take out the front one and then deal good damage to the remainder. There we go. Ah, crap. Missed. Ugh. Do I go for it? Ah, screw it, let's just go for it. Okay, got that one. Alright, finally, that's gone. Not too bad. We're almost at the 100 seating capacity also, which is pretty good. Get a ton of star power off of that. Good stuff, good stuff. Just thinking about where it would be best to use my Thunder Rages. Probably would be a good idea to save most of them for when we get underneath that pipe or go into the well. Because we're going to have to deal with all those spiny beetles. Ooh, hey, Amazing Daisy. Granted, I don't think we're going to be able to defeat it. It has 20 HP, and it has 1 defense, so I don't really think we have the means to take care of it right now. Let me see here. Just thinking about what the most efficient way to go about this would be. Yeah, we'd need a lot more attack power to take that Amazing Daisy out. We'll have means to defeat them later in the game, but for right now... Ah, missed that. Oh! I did not know... Those have only ever run away on me! I did not realize it would attack. Well, good thing I had those life shrooms, Jesus. Christ. I have never seen one of those things actually launch an attack before. That was unfortunate. Okay, it ran away. The game just randomly deciding to take away my life shrooms from me. Gotta love it. Jesus. That was horrifying. Okay, let me think here. Let's see, we're going for another Earth Tremor here. Just need to hit 5, because that puts everything in range to be killed by Vivian. Boom. Alright, that we can call it there. I would like to get the spiked Hyper Goomba out of the way, but the Daisy causes too many problems if I leave it alive. Okay, luckily they all decide to waste their turns anyway. There we go. Immaculately done. Alright, not too bad. Gotta be mindful of how much star power I have, though. Using it oh, shit. If it decides to attack again, we just get a game over right away, so... Okay, there we go. Yeah, I've never actually seen an Amazy Daisy launch an attack, so... Hey, we got a first for this stream, right? Good thing it didn't put us to sleep, either. There's a lot of ways that could have gone badly. Oh, whoops. I don't need to go this way. I need to go this way. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, what the fuck? I've encountered 3 Amazy Daisies in a row, and I do not want to see this shit right now. What is this? Okay. Oof. I was worried that I'm going to get the bad luck where I'm not allowed to escape. Well, that sucked. The worst luck I've ever had on a trip to the creepy steeple. And funnily enough, if we were in the end game, that would have been really good luck. Not so right now, though. Into here we go. I'm just gonna let that one be, because it's, okay. It's not gonna do too much. Well, it's not gonna do any damage, actually. Alright, what we'll do here... Let me see. Actually, it's just got 5 HP. And we can finish it off with Vivian. Sadly, it's not capable of being burned, but she can just punch it, no problem. From Vivian, with love. I just gotta mash the hammer to make sure I hit everything. Okay, this guy right here. Fortunately, we do have an option for him without using an item. We have the piercing blow, but we'll use this to get rid of him anyway. It's just easier to go about that route. And just gotta mash the hammer out to hit all these. Okay, this is where we definitely want to use either Earth Tremor or an item. Since we got the star power for it, we'll go for Earth Tremor. Let's go for the excellent. Just for the fun of it more than anything. That should actually be some pretty good star points also. There we go. Just shy of another level up. These guys are funneling in to be killed. Alright, let's have Mario appeal to the crowd real quick. We got a bunch of toads in here, so this should be some pretty good star power. Then use the Thunder Rage. I do also have the Quake Hammer as an option, now that I think about it. Alright, get some more badge points going. Alrighty. Boom! Just all that stuff exploding outwards because I've killed all these guys. Right. have to make sure that I hit this as good as I can, because otherwise I'd have to waste an item to deal with these guys. Ah! Tapped it a bit too fast at the end there. Am I either too fast or too slow towards the middle? Alright. We can just do a normal jump on this guy to take him out. I'm not in a hurry to finish this battle now. Unfortunately, was not able to get the super guard there. But hey, I was able to kill a rowdy audience member. Alright. There we go. I'm actually surprised I hit that stylish. I felt I was a little early on the button press there. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. Alright, get all these items. Goodness gracious, all of it's disappearing. Good amount of money, though. Good amount of money. And check it out, we got the tornado chop. Executes superbly to damage all mid-air enemies. So, if you had come here earlier, this is where you'd get stuck. I believe there is a way you can actually clip through this wall earlier on. You can allow for some funny things to happen. But that's not what we're trying to accomplish. Right. Get the Shine Sprite here. Get an opportunity to save our progress. And this cardboard tube form is proving to be quite handy up to this point. Good stuff. Alright, where does this leave us? Oh, you know, I just got the extra badge points, so why don't we equip some more badges? What do you say? Let's see here. It would be a good badge to equip, actually. Let's go for damage dodge. Not charge, because I'm not using power bounce. Actually, you know what? You never know when Sleepy Stomp might come in handy. Sometimes it's a good idea to interrupt the enemies. Keep them from doing their predetermined actions. Oh, hey, they were on the other side of where we freed the booze earlier. The booze. As in the ghosts, not the... we didn't just have a bunch of alcohol pop out. Okay. Let's see, here we get a power plus. Damn. Get a Mr. Softener. Inside this, get the letter P. Letter needed to get Mario's name and body back. Huh. Let's see, steeple key. Key that opens a door to some room. Good morning. Good morning. Well, what if we hide? Spur? What happened to those weirdos who were just here? Yeah, whatever. It's almost nice to have some company. I mean, no matter how important it is that no one knows his real name, locking me up in here just because I know it, and making me guard the name's stupid missing letter? No way to treat a parrot. I really want a cracker. Dupless, you're a big meanie. When's feeding time, huh? What? Pretty bird, pretty bird. Anyway, that key is for this very room right here, so not exactly getting any new horizons opened up for us with that one. We heard that. We heard you, little birdie. Dupless, that's his name. How duplicitous. Now, let's get your name and body back from that meanie. We'll teach him a lesson or two while we're at it. Indeed. Now we get to walk all the way back to town, and you're gonna love what happens once we get there. Alrighty. Out we go. Okay. How are we doing? We should be fine, honestly. It doesn't restore my star power, so it's not worth dropping another 10 coins to get healed up. We're good to go. We're good to go. Now we need to maneuver around these guys. Suppose I could make use of Vivian's hide also to deal with them. We're at a point where these guys no longer give good star points, so it's probably just in our best interest to continue onward, not have to worry about them. I do like the little running sound effect that the crazy daisies make. Ah, shit! I'll deal with it, I'll deal with it. Unless there's the mazy daisy, then it would probably be in my best interest to just get the hell out of here. Let's see here. Let's get the daisies taken care of. We'll do a normal jump. We still got some Thunder Rages left, so we'll make use of those. Boom, boom, boom. I'm wondering if I should buy some more of those while we're still in town. We don't really have too many multi-enemy encounters coming up, but they could come in handy for later. If I have enough coins to buy a decent number of them, anyway. See, okay, we might be able to get 80 coins by the time we get back to town. Another 4 star points acquired. Another bit of flower points and some coins. Looking good, looking good. Daisy's in a terrible spot. Yeah, it's very difficult to avoid an encounter with that one. But we will persevere. Let's just go for a hammer and finish it off with Vivian. Actually, you know, a super hammer probably would have worked better. Oh well. Vivian has immolated it, or it decides to run away. Okay, that's fine. That works too. I can live with that. I can live with that. Easy money, I suppose. Easy money. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty. See if we can't make it through here relatively quickly. All I need to do is avoid the Goombas, and we're home free. There we go. Not too bad. A Goomba is aggressive. He really wanted to get us. He was going for it. Hey, what's up, Slick? Been waiting for you. Hey, Slick, time to cancel your magazine subscriptions, because you're getting erased. What? But first, please amuse me with one more guess. It really gives me joy to watch you squirm in futility as you try to guess my name. So, hit me one more time. Hit me with your best shot, Slick. Anyways, it's important that you spell this correctly, and yeah, previously the lowercase p was missing from here, so you could not spell his name properly. It is case sensitive, you gotta respect that. It's Dupless. What? What did you just say? It can't be. No, 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 I'm feeling faint. And then he just goes on through, and he goes all the way back to the creepy steeple. Now it's our turn. Let's get your name and body back. Where would he go to hide? Well, we already know that, but first, let's, more so just so I don't forget, rather than we need to do this right now, let's just go buy those Thunder Rages. We'll have them handy for later. Okay, Thunder Rage, Thunder Rage, Thunder Rage, and Thunder Rage. There we go. Thanks for that. Okay, moving on, moving on. Excuse me, people. I've got places to be. Alright. Let's go a little bit faster through this area. Hopefully I can avoid the Goombas. Ah! As soon as I say it, I just fly right into one. Oh, fuck me. I do not want to deal with, the boo sheet. We're getting, decent luck there. We haven't, had the situation come up where, regardless of how fast you mash, you won't be able to escape. It can land in that, like, 1 pixel wide spot and deny the escape attempt. Gotta love it when that happens. Oh, hey, another star piece. Yeah, maybe this backtracking is not such a bad thing after all. Said no one ever, but whatever, we're dealing with it. Ah! Alright, what do we got here? Okay, this is fine. Annoying, but fine. I don't know how this game calculates money drops. Ah. Vivian's asleep now, but that's okay. Ow. At least we didn't get a sleep lock there. Alrighty. 2 star points acquired. Ooh. And a whole bunch of goodies. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Alright. Leave me be. Get out of here. There we go. Making effective use of that, finally. Luckily, this trip back is proving to not be so bad. Now, we do have to go a bit deeper into the creepy steeple this time, because Dupless has gone all the way back to his little TV room. Just to make sure you have to cover as much distance as humanly possible. The game gets a little egregious about this at this point. Do I want to use the Earth Tremor to deal with these guys? Or just use a Thunder Rage? Yeah, fuck it, just use a Thunder Rage. Just an easy way to deal with these things. We're through. I considered using, damn it! Fell into the hole trying to get the coin. My greed led me to the worst possible place. I just wanted to, conserve star power for the upcoming boss fight. Funnily enough, we're not going to use the power you might expect to open the battle up. Use a different one that'll give us a little bit of breathing room. Hopefully that staircase is still located on the path to Dupless's TV room. Alright. I should be able to get through this hallway without running into anything if I just go into the paper tube. Nope! Fuck! See, they're both on the ceiling also, which is a bit unfortunate. I think it would just be better to do a hammer throw here, honestly. Okay, the, Well, actually, I should do this backwards, because Vivian can still reach these guys even if they're on the ceiling. There we go. Gotta be more mindful of your options there. Those swoopers give surprisingly good EXP. They still haven't gone down to 1. Okay, so using the cardboard tube just rolled me right into them. Damn it! Ah, I saw that coming. gotta move that back too. Dupless, that's the real evil of Dupless. He moved that back just to make it take longer to get back to him. Gonna slow you down slightly, Slick. It just feels like an area where there should be a flippable floor panel. Oh, yeah. Oh, Vivian, stop standing on it. There we go. I mean, does Vivian stand? I mean, what would you call that, like, little, ghost trail that she leaves on the floor? Does that count as standing? Yeah, I have questions. I don't feel like there's any answers for them, so we'll just move on. I'm questioning the reality. Like, look at that. She just immediately becomes as tall as this creepy steeple when she passes over a pit. The only reason she ever falls is because she just wants to stick with Mario. Which, yeah, I understand that, but... we're fine. We don't need to use that healing block. Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. Alrighty, up this way. Hey, you again, Slick. Pretty stubborn to follow me all the way here. Fine, fine, I see, I get it. Let's just put an end to this, shall we? Alright, kids, put on your fighting gloves. Woohoo, it's me! Sure thing, Mario. We're right there with you. This creep couldn't take us on his own, so he teamed up with a Shadow Siren. Well, we certainly won't be letting him do anything to our little Mario. You're gonna taste the pain, Gonzalez style, Shadow Guy! Very good, my loyal ones. How dare this nameless nobody challenge the great Mario? Mario? The guy who stole your name and body is Mario? That means you're Mario? Yeah, actually. I can't believe it. All this time I was helping Mario. I feel like an idiot. What's going on here? Fight with your girlfriend? Well, don't expect any sympathy from us, ghoulies. And unfortunately, Vivian's no help here. See? Your friends ditch you because you don't have the charisma of me, Super Mario. Anyways, we do have our partners to deal with in this battle. What we're going to do is we are going to use Clock Out to just try and keep them stalled out. Let's see here. Okay, yes, I got both of them. Nice. Let me see here. What are my best options? Yeah, we'll just go for Power Smash here. Ah, dude! Fuck off with the fog. I'm sorry, sis. This Mario's the only person ever been kind to me. Mario, I'm fighting by your side from now on. I've made my choice. I'm not turning back. And Vivian's here to help us. All right. Alright, can we actually hit the? It's not worth the risk of missing. Of course. God, I hate the stupid fog. Funnily enough, the background. Poor Goombell. Funnily enough, the background scenery can also hit. Nice, you got the burn on him also. Now, let's see, we can just leave Goombella to it right now. The Dizzy should mostly mitigate. And the fog. Okay, she literally can't hit any. Ah! Damn it, now Vivian can probably not hit anything either. Unless Shade Fist is guaranteed to hit, which I'm not sure if it is. Also, somehow I was pressing the B button. I'm not sure what happened there. Mario, don't let your guard down, okay? And I don't think Goombella can hit us at all with the Dizzy status. Okay. Do I have anything that can cure the ailment? I don't think so. God, we were getting horrible luck with the, stupid fog. Yeah, unfortunately, the Shade Punch is not a guaranteed hit. Yeah. Oh shit, that guy's gonna blow up the audience. That sucks. Let me see here. Let's get our power lift going now. Well, focus on attack power here. There we go, 2 attack power and 2 defense, hell yeah. That'll be quite the boost to our offensive output. Hey! Got the fire punch as well. How dare you try to do this to the great Super Mario? How dare you! Goombella literally can't hurt us. Alright, so a good spin jump here should deal some good damage. Oh, dude, look at that. Nice sand got the stylish there. Ah! Almost had it. Super Mario's hurting. George is getting upset now. Nice try, Goombella. Oh, I feel so bad for her. Just completely walled out. You know what? Just because it would be a funny way to finish this fight, let's just throw the hammer at him. Throw it! No, why? Ow! Super Mario has a super concussion right now. Mario! Huh? By the power of Grayskull. Oh, rats! You killjoys! And he runs off to cry. What? He ran away. I mean, wait, what the heck is going on here? That wasn't the real Mario? Did we get shell-winked? How could I ever mistake my dear Mario for another? Oh, silly Flurry. So, who's this girl, huh? Isn't she one of the Shadow Sirens you guys mentioned? Why would Gonzalez pair up with one of those creeps? Well, Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Mario. Thanks for sticking up for me. Well, thanks to her, I guess you came through this okay. No sweat, right? Listen, Mario, sorry about earlier. I'd be happy to travel with you if you'll have me. Vivian has really joined your party now. This is for you. Crystal Star. This time for real. You got a Crystal Star. Your star power is now 5, and Mario learned the special move, Art Attack. I do kind of like how there's that little interface spoiler if you're paying attention, where you don't get the star power increase and you don't get the new move. Mario defeated the rogue who had stolen his name and appearance. Now Mario has 4 Crystal Stars. That leaves a mere 3 more to find. And that means his quest to collect all the Crystal Stars is more than half over. God. Now Mario heads off toward his next adventure with his new friend Vivian. But what about Beldum and Marilyn? And what became of the doppelganger, Dupless? Save all game progress up to this point? I think that would be a wise and prudent maneuver. Your progress was saved. Vivian is so very late. Where's that scatterbrain been all this time? Ugh. Uh-oh, I think the Shadow Sirens might be getting a replacement member now. Are you sure about this? Speak up, X-Not. Yes, sir, quite sure. I pored over all our research of the Thousand-Year Door, and it appears the sealing power has definitely been weakening, as Beldum said. Finally, the treasure of legend, the ancient power of darkness, will soon be ours. Listen, and listen well. Keep giving the Crystal Star research your top priority. Of course, that also includes the elimination of Mario, that meddling scum. Got it, sir! Soon I will have the power that has slept for over a millennium. So very soon. And when that glorious day dawns, I'll throw the world into the depths of terror. No one can stop me now. All will kneel before the X-Not regime. And then I, Brodus, will build a new world. A perfect, ideal world. Yes, a world made by me, about me, and for me! Just immediately devolving into the egocentrism. Gotta respect it, though. Gotta respect it. He knows what he wants. He wants a world that's about him. Tech, did you call me? What shall I do today? Will it be dancing, perhaps? Disguising? Or will I sing a song or something? I am conflicted. Huh? What's wrong, Tech? You don't seem yourself. Which is more important, carrying out an order or protecting a critical person? I exist for the purpose of a certain person. I wish to exist for the purpose of another. I don't know what to do, really. There's a much more benevolent take on the dilemma that Hal had in the movie. What do you mean? No, never mind. Please forget my musings. I don't know why, but it makes me feel unpleasant if I make you worry. Well, in any case, let's have a quiz. A quiz? That's alright, Princess Peach. Please answer the questions that I'm about to ask you. If you can answer 5 questions, you may use the communicator, as usual. What's with you all of a sudden, huh? Now, the first question. What will happen if you collect 7 crystal stars? Well, the 1,000-year door opens. Correct. Now, the second question. What is the goal of Grotus, leader of the Eknauts? Well, to conquer the world, of course. Become a superhero. Correct. Now, the third question. What is the legendary treasure that waits behind the 1,000-year door? Tech, is this? Princess, please answer. What is the legendary treasure that waits behind the 1,000-year door? 100 million coins? An extremely rare badge? Or a 1,000-year-old demon soul? Huh. It's very convenient that these questions are multiple choice so we could guess the answer. Correct. Now the fourth question. What does Sir Grotus wish to do with this ancient demon soul? Bring the cherish it always and hang out with it? Correct. Now the fifth question. What is required to seal up the demon again? The crystal stars? Correct. You have correctly answered all 5 questions. Now you may use the communicator. Tech, you... Was it okay for you to tell me such things? Please input the message you wish to send. And hey, he didn't tell us anything. He just presented some multiple choice questions and we just so happened to get the right answers. Okay, I'm done. Could you send it? You've got mail. The message has been sent. That's all for now. Please go back to the room. Thank you. You're still a weird computer, Tech. Good night, Princess Peach. Save all game progress up to this point. Sounds like a delightful idea. That was a surprisingly short sequence. Short and sweet. And of course, it's time to see what Bowser is up to. My lord! I've received reports of a great secret in the floating town of Glitzville! Let's ride the cheap blimp there. Come now! You there! 2 tickets. 1 great and evil king, and 1 sweet young thang. Good gravy! Bowser, the evil king, and a deluded old hag! Life's too short. What did he just say? Hey, get back here, you! Impudent little cheapskate. Hey, I'm talking to myself. Where'd Lord Bowser go? Forget that wimpy old blimp. We're riding this, baby! I snuck into Glitzville once before, so I know the way. No problemo. You go easy on your old hag limbs and take the slow ride on the blimp, Grandma. Wait, Lord Bowser, please! Aw, now my special dirigible deluxe brown bag candy lunch will go to waste. Dirigible. Don't say that word too often. Can't think of the last time I saw that word except in this game, actually. Though I have heard it before. Huh? That doesn't sound good. What's that warning light? Oh, don't tell me. Ah! It's a good thing Bowser does not have to worry about surface tension. It's also going to prove to be surprisingly limber here. Ready to roll. Do do do, boom boom boom. Do 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 do. There we go. We're a big Bowser here. Oh yeah. Large and in charge. Dude, no. It only lasts for so long. But hey, we're showing the X-Nauts what for. Do do do. Hey. Get back here, little Goomba. Okay. Bowser seems to be stuck on the castle. I think he can just barely squeeze into that door there. Ugh, that sucked. Oh, that was terrible. I gotta get in shape. Ah! It's Bowser, the Koopa King! Someone help! Lead us! Look how that one toad just slides out of there. Okay, now he's running. There you are, Lord Bowser. What are you doing here? I've been looking all over. If I may ask, where have you been, your sogginess? Swimming. Really? Neat. As for me, Glitzville was fantastic. The fights were so cool. I was overcome. Even at my age, I was shaking what my mama gave me. And then, the hot dogs. Oh my gracious. Yummerly. You have fun too? Hmm? Lord Bowser, is that a no? It was terrible, you hear me? I swallowed a dang blooper. I wanted to have fun. Forget it, it's over. Oh, get me some solid info on Princess Peach and the Crystal Stars. No! We'll let Cammy sort herself out in a bit. Save all game progress up to this point? Sounds delightful. Your progress was saved. Excellent. Bowser did the best he could. Can't believe it was a fake Mario all that time, so we were all fooled. I'm so sorry, Mario. After all you've done for this town, did we hurt your feelings? Not really. You're a bigger man than I thought, Mario. Such fortitude. You're a true hero. You brought a shining ray of light to our dim little town. Twilight Town thanks you. Hey, Mario. We need to get back to Rogueport, right? Let's go. Please come back to visit anytime you like. So I guess Vivian just, like, has her name written on her cap, because we're able to get through here just fine with her. Alright, obviously we have to get to the 1,000-year door now, but we can still do some exploring while we're in the area. Hey! Oh my goodness, Mario! Would that be an email from Princess Peach? My dear Mario, I finally learned what the legendary treasure is. It is the spirit of a demon! The X-Nauts plan to revive the 1,000-year-old monster, and use its power to take over the world. They're collecting the crystal stars so they can open the 1,000-year door. They'll find this demon's spirit. The only thing that can keep it locked away is the crystal stars themselves. You must not let them get the crystal stars. Please, Mario, you must put a stop to their horrible plans. Princess Peach. An ancient demon spirit. You seem like you're being a little coy there, Vivian. Like you know a little bit more about what's going on. Maybe I'm just being paranoid, though. Ah, damn it. I want to get over that, actually. I think I fell previously on that before, also. So we've not actually seen what's on the other side of those platforms. God damn it! I wasn't able to jump right away. Ugh. Yeah, that was a mistake, actually. That's okay, we can still use the mini eggs as a means to deal a little bit of damage. if I could actually hit this stupid thing correctly. Damn it. Well, at least he can't do any damage now. Boom. There we go. Very stylish indeed. Right. 1 star point acquired. And a little bit of flowers also. Now, if I can just do this properly, God. I keep failing this. Actually, I want to try something with Vivian. So let's get this here. Okay, wait until we are fully formed again before I go to jump. Okay. I wonder. I just want to see... No, that doesn't help with those. We do just have to wait for them to balance out. There we go. A little bit weird, but it works. Nothing in the floors there. Oh, wait, we have been here before, duh. Now that we can roll into a paper tube, though, we can actually go through here. Got a means to get through this area faster now. Let's see. What do I want to do? Real quick, oh no, this is the way I want to go. Already losing track of the location of everything in this place. Now that we have Vivian at our disposal. Such a cynical way to look at it. But now we can get through this. So we let this go. Now, if you are very precise with your Yoshi movement, you can get through this on Yoshi. But it is very, very, like I said, incredibly precise. Not an easy thing to pull off. And we get the Spike Shield. Fitting place to find it. It's a pretty nice badge. Unfortunately, we cannot use the spikes to just warp ourselves back to the start of the room. We do have to make it fair and square. Oh, damn it! For some reason, Vivian got stuck. Oh, she got hit by the spikes. I get what happened. Okay. Let's err on the side of caution here. There we go. Now we can get out. But yeah, Spike Shield is a way to protect yourselves against spiked enemies. It's actually a pretty nice badge and can be used in a lot of situations. We want to go this way because we want to get to the 1,000-year door. Alrighty. Grab this right here. And off to the 1,000-year door we go. We will power up Vivian, but this will warp us back to Professor Frinkly's room anyway, so we may as well just get the map updated before we go on. And with that... we will have our 5th crystal star located. We're making pretty good progress here, I gotta say. Very delightful. Alright. Location of Crystal Star has been recorded on your magical map. Alexander felt a strange pulling sensation. How many times am I gonna make that stupid reference? Better hurry, don't you think? We should go up to the professor's office. We have to let him know about the princess's email.
Oh, yeah.
What? That was written in Princess Peach's email? The legendary treasure is actually the spirit of an ancient demon. Those fiends want to use the power of the crystal stars to resurrect it? How bone-chilling. Sadly, it does seem to be consistent with what I've uncovered. What have you found out, Professor? It's rather long, so you'd best listen well. Are you all ready? You there, and you there, in front of the TV. You listen up too. Maybe I'm missing something. Are you talking to no one? Oh, never you mind. Don't worry about such trivial details. Just listen. The great cataclysm that I read about in that book may well refer to this demon. It says that a monster destroyed a large town that once stood on this very area. It also says that the 7 crystal stars were actually created by this monster, and that this thing used the power of the crystal stars to try and control the world. According to this book, the demon was defeated in the end by 4 heroes. Only the beast's physical form was destroyed. Its spirit could not be eradicated. So, the heroes used the crystal stars, which they had stolen from the demon, and they cast the evil beast into the depths of a vast maze and sealed the exit. From this, I gather that the crystal stars cannot distinguish good from evil. So, if they're all united, they could either steal away or resurrect the demon. Seems that who wields the crystal stars determines if they're used for evil or good. I guess we ought to consider not collecting the crystal stars, then. It would be awful if we found them all only to have them stolen for evil purposes. Does anyone think it might just be better to destroy them once and for all? That was my first thought, but further research suggests we can't do that. There's a slight possibility that the 1,000-year door is weakening. It seems that the crystal stars hold the power to seal the beast for 1,000 years. So, once 1,000 years pass, the door to keep the door sealed shut will fail. And unfortunately, this year may be the 1,000th year. Bad luck, huh? The fact that those goons want the stars now may be coincidence, but maybe not. In other words, we must be ready for the demon's return, even if the X-Nauts fail. Oh, I guess we better find the rest of the crystal stars then, huh? Where do we start? According to the map, it appears to be somewhere on Keelhaul Key. Keelhaul Key? Not too familiar with the place, but I've heard countless unsavory rumors. You know, the usual stuff, vengeful spirits full of hatred, evil curses, things like that. I'm sure the sea salt's down by the harbor no more. You should head there first. Okay, we do have our information and our next point of interest, Keelhaul Key. First order of business, though, obviously we want to get Vivian upgraded. And I suppose we can check our email real quick. Let's see what we got here. We got Kapook telling us about hide and seek. What's up, Koops? After you found me, Koops, I found a nice hiding nook at a place called Goomstar Temple. It's so cold, my shell is frosty, but it's a great place for hiding. Obviously, I don't want anyone to find me, but the thing is, I do want people to see how good I am at hiding. See the bind I'm in? Anyway, spread the word. Come find the wandering hide-and-seek Koopa. See ya later. Or not. Yours, Kapook. I was hoping for a picture there. Hey, you know what? My daddy found a new job. He takes care of Boo Boo in Toad Town. He's all recharged now. I'm still not good at studying, but I'm trying so I can help my daddy. I don't know what I can do to help daddy yet, but I'm gonna study lots until I figure something out, okay? Well, see ya from Pine Tea. I like how we get some emails for some of these troubles that we solve. That's pretty cool. Anyway. Welcome to the home of Merlin. We will upgrade Vivian now. Shall I power up this partner? Of course. Shazibby! Shazooby! And with that, we get some power for Vivian. Hell yeah. Then you may go. Vivian gets a really, really good ability when she is upgraded. Let's just look at her real quick. She gets the move Fiery Jinx. It costs 6 flower points, pretty expensive, but it hits all enemies with fire damage, and it hits pretty darn hard, so very good multi-targeting skill. No restrictions on what it can hit either, unlike Koops' Power Shell, so very, very helpful in many places of the game. Let's see here. I forget, can we get through here? No. I remember we can do, we can get to something now that we have the, cardboard tube form. Boom, 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 boom. See that boat over there? Still cannot turn into a boat, unfortunately, which is a little bit sad. Ah! I didn't realize that they would just let us walk off there. Vivian, for her part, she's just standing? Standing. Let's see. Just want to see if there's anything beyond here. Obviously, we've talked to Ishnael before, but is there anything new I can do with my new abilities? Will I be able to get onto that roof eventually? Can Yoshi hover over there, I wonder? Dog treat, let's go. Damn it! A little too late on pressing the A button there. Thing is I do want to get some... Yes, there we go. I do want to get some shine sprites, because we will actually need a couple more in a moment. There we go. Right. Through that. Let me see. The song is just so iconic. I love it. Let's keep on walking over here. How much money do I have? None! So even if I wanted to get something from Charlieton, which I kind of do, but we do not have the cash for that. We do not have the funds or the resources. Alright, so he's gone at this point. Yeah. I know we need to get the intel on Bobbery right now to advance the game. But first we're going to hit up the Trouble Center. I'd also like to find some more shine sprites if possible. We need at least one more. Alright, so Trouble's in here. A new trouble will have come up for us. Elusive badge. Oh, actually, here's one we can do immediately. I want you to find the legendary cookbook for me. It's in a pretty scary place, so there's no way an old gal like me could get it alone. Please come to my house in Rogueport Square for the details. I'll take on Zesty's trouble? Of course. So, the cookbook was that book that we grabbed in the Creepy Steeple. Had you not grabbed it, you'd have to take another fucking trip to the Creepy Steeple now to go get it. Fortunately, I got it ahead of time, so we're fine there. As, last thing anyone wants to do is another trip to that goddamn steeple. Hey, you took out my trouble? Wow, it's really important, so listen up, Mr. Klutz. Ages ago, there was a great legendary chef named Maitre Delish. Rumor has it, you instantly become a better chef by reading his book. Unfortunately, it's an old book that's hard to find. Stores don't carry it. But I've recently heard that someone who used to live in Creepy Steeple had a copy. There are many secret rooms in Creepy Steeple, so it's moldering there somewhere. I just have to get my hands on that book and read it, so help me out, Stumblebum! So then, want me to cook something for you, Clumsy Crush-a-Lot? Nah, we got the book here. Oh, what a complete letdown. I thought I could put my skills to the test. Did you find that cookbook? Obviously. Ah! That's it! That's the book by Maitre Delish! Give it here, quick! Ha! I see! Ha! Doodle-doo-dah. And here, Zesty will give us a freebie. I've got it now. Just glaze a mushroom with honey syrup for a yummy honey shroom. Brilliant. Now I can use recipes that require 2 ingredients. You're moving up in the world, Zesty. Now that's some book. Talk about effective. Thanks, Mr. Staggers. Take this as your reward. I'm not sure it's the most I can use recipes that require 2 ingredients, so just ask me anytime. I'm really going to put my soul into it and cook with a vengeance from this day on. So, Zesty has learned that you can put more than one thing into a frying pan. Good for her, good for her. I'm happy for you, Zesty. Alrighty. So I'm trying to think of a place where I could potentially get another shine sprite. For right now, let's take this request here. So this request is actually kind of mean. You want to do this one as soon as possible, because if you put it off for too long, it actually disappears from the Trouble Center and you can never complete it. I'm after an elusive badge. Must explain in person. Meet me on the roof of Zesty's house in Rogueport Square. Poster is anonymous. This may be dangerous. Want to take on the trouble? Do it, and do it right. Alright. Let's get over to that house. Boom, 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 boom. Trying to think again of where I've missed any potential shine sprites. Oh hey, Luigi's also back, and he's got a new ally. We'll talk to him on the way back here. Let's get out over here, and for no reason in particular, let's bring out Goombella also. Hello, Miss Mouse. Hi, Mr. Mustache Cutie. I'm the one with the trouble. I'm a pretty lucky girl to have a strapping fellow like you take on my trouble. Well, let me get right to it, okay? I've done all I can to find this one elusive badge. I've failed at every turn. The badge is hidden in Hooktail's lair, of that much I'm sure. I went to check that room after I heard you defeated Hooktail, but nothing. I did hear rumors that to find this badge, one has to use the wind. I have no idea what that means, though. Anyway, look for it, okay, sweetie? That's Miss Mouse, the thief. She jets off to exotic places to find rare badges. She's only like the biggest flirt I've ever met in my entire life. It's weird that she's the anonymous requester of the super secret badge. Indeed. Finding a badge that she is, for once, not able to claim herself? Curious, curious. But yes, we also have to go back to Hooktail's castle now, so quite the trip we're going to be sent on. Let me see here. Where are some, shine sprites that I haven't found? I could have sworn that, at this point, you're able to... Oh! I am so dumb. We just use Yoshi. Keep forgetting that he can hover over. Hey! The other day I saw this guy jumping from roof to roof. Man, he was so dashing. But you know, actually, he might have been a bandit. Maybe that's why he was sneaking in the chimneys. Huh, weird. This is a guy we've already met. That's Swindell, the bandit. At least I hear he's a thief. I've never seen him steal. Yeah, we know this guy. Okay. Completely missed that I could just use Yoshi to hover over. I always underestimate the distance of his hover. It feels like it, just like visually, it looks like it should peter out much earlier. But this does allow us to get to a shine sprite. I knew there was one on the rooftop, so that's why I was trying to remember how we got up here. And over here, get a star piece. Delightful, delightful. Hello. No, Goombella, I'm trying to talk to this guy here. That guy's name is Grifty. He's a laid-back rooftop minstrel type guy. He tends to know all of the stories that get passed around Rogueport streets. For a couple coins, he'll tell you one. And you never know, it might help on our travels. Let's see. Good afternoon to you, sir. I'm called Grifty, the traveling minstrel. I spend my days here in leisure, spinning tales that spin the senses. I know but a few of the stories that surround the town of Rogueport. If you like, I can share them with you, but it will require a few coins. Is there a tale you want to hear? These are the tales I can tell you now. Oh, let's hear about the, oh wow. This guy's got quite the tales to tell. We'll hear about the fearsome demon. For mere 5 coins, I can share in with you the tale of the fearsome demon. Tell me the tale! Ages ago, a city flourished here in peace and splendor. But it was destroyed in a single day by a demon from the dark beyond. Historians claim a great calamity befell the city, but nay, 'twas a demon. The city sank below ground, and 1/4 of the old city became the demon's den. This demon put fear into the hearts of all men and sent out minions to take the land. And its den, its palace, grew rich with the treasures stolen from all over the world. If there's another tale you wish to hear, just ask. So you could actually get a bit of an advance notice on the demon if you've thought to come here before the game kind of directs you to go that way. Also, I completely forgot to talk to Luigi, so we're just going to swing back to talk to him real quick. We will get Luigi's next tale. Actually, I forget if it shows up at this point. Yes! Now, Luigi has begun to novelize his adventures as well. So if you want to hear an even more embellished version of the stories that he tells you, you can read it in his books now. Do we have anything? Well, actually, for something that I'm going to end up doing later, we'll have an opportunity to get some... What is it? Money to purchase that. Let's see here. I forget if we can use the golden leaf for anything. Alright, let's talk to Luigi real quick. I wonder if Goombella has a new tattle text for him. That's your brother Luby. No, wait, no, I mean Lufa. No, I mean Luigi. If you wonder what Luigi's up to, I'm sure he'd tell you. All you gotta do is ask. In fact, it kind of looks like he's dying to tell you stuff, so you ought to rap with him. Well, I headed to Circuit Break Island and got me a marvelous compass piece. You wouldn't believe it, bro. Talk about thrills, chills, and spills. It was pretty nuts, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a pretty long story. Okay, let's hear the next part of his story. Circuit Break Island. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. Just as our boat arrived at Circuit Break Island, we heard this incredible racket. We soon found out that they held kart races almost every day on the island. Whoever takes first place in the race gets to rule the island as king for that day. Just as we got to the racetrack, they were holding the awards ceremony. I couldn't believe my eyes. Right there on the trophy they give to the winner. It was another piece of the marvelous compass. I almost passed dead away. I decided right then and there that the only thing to do was enter the next race. I mean, I've driven in kart races before, so I thought it'd be okay. Boy, was I wrong. The karts were supercharged machines that could send you airborne with their exhaust. These vehicles were armed with missiles and bazookas. It was anything goes, bro. It's more like a game of Twisted Metal, it sounds like. Of course, I wanted to get right out of there pronto. These drivers were crazed. But I worked up my courage and signed up anyway, and my race day finally came. I got one of the best karts, the big green 01. I took my position at the start line. The light went green, I stomped the accelerator, and something bad happened. I was in reverse! The big green 01 went rocketing backwards with me yelling. I crashed into the wall behind me hard enough to cut me off mid-scream. In one fell swoop, I dropped into last place and wrecked my racing machine. But it wasn't all bad news. All the other karts crashed because of my maneuver. Once I got in gear and took off, it was the only car left. I won by a country mile, bro! I took the piece off of my trophy and added it to a marvelous compass. The compass came to life and pointed me towards Jazzafras Town in the east. Then I heard that voice, Princess Eclair's voice, echoed in my ear again. Oh, my princess, random words would form poetry if spoken by your voice. I will most definitely save you. Just wait for me, Princess Eclair. Oh, sorry about that, bro. So after that, I got back on my boat. And came back here to Rogueport. And that's what's been up with me. If you want to hear what I've been up to, find me again, okay? I'll be around. Alright, let's see what this guy is. That's Luigi's pal Torque. He's like a totally excellent mechanic. According to Mechanics Weekly, that tool on his back can basically do anything. He seems ticked off, though. I wonder what happened. I always thought he had, like... I realized now that it's like a socket wrench, but when I was younger, I always thought he had like a can opener of some kind on his back. Yeah, I'm Torque. Don't for a second think that dude's telling the whole story. The only reason I lent him my rig because he got down on his knees and begged. And what happens? He's in it for 1 second before he completely totals it. Idiot! Now I'll let this dip out of my sight until he repays me the 5,000 coin repair costs. Ah, goodness. Luigi, what are you doing, man? Gotta work on your game a little bit. Come on, you've raced in Mario Kart before. You yourself said it. Luigi, my brother. Alright, first order of business is, of course, to get to, Hooktail's castle so we can find that badge for Miss Mouse. So yes, we do have to go all the way back to Hooktail's room. But we do have quite the reward awaiting us if we go for it. Yeah, I want to go this way. Alright, just fly on over. And once again, thankfully, Yoshi, we can just float on over these all the time. There we go. Good work, Yoshi. Yoshi! Alrighty. May as well save here. You know, just to be sure. I get to the treasure, I get to Hooktail's room and the game crashes. I swear to God, if that actually happens, that would make me a little upset. Kind of irate, even. Alrighty. Ha! Alright. Moving on here. Alright. It is, I never noticed before that, or I guess I never really thought about it, that Yoshi can't go through doors, but that is remarkably annoying. Dog treat, come on, you can do better than this, my guy. It's kind of fucked up that we find Colorado's, dead dad here. I wonder if, Mario ever tells him that he found the corpse of his father. I mean, I guess that would be an awkward icebreaker, but at the same time, doesn't he have a right to know? Boom. I was just thinking about that for a second. Those blocks right there. Gotta make effective use of Koops here. I'm still wondering how we get that, star piece. Is there like some kind of crack we can drop through here? Are we able to jump into that window? Am I just going crazy? I'm probably just going crazy. I wonder. No. But what I was actually trying to check is just if there was anything we can blow away with Flurry. Which I don't think so, but doesn't hurt to check. And nothing we can do with that. Alright, continuing on. Fortunately, I remembered to grab the badge last time, so we don't have to worry about getting that. Do, 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 do. Gotta love the little organ. I wonder if Dogtree can clear that gap. I kind of don't want to risk it, though, because it would just be a slight time save, honestly. Gotta remember to jump properly there. Proper. What you say, Hammer? Proper. Rap is not pop. If you call it that, then stop. God. Now, I've almost assuredly already gotten anything that was down there. I just wasn't thinking. I could show off Fiery Jinx, but it wouldn't really be worth it. These things are too weak. There we go. Stylish indeed. Good work, Coops. Uh-oh. Got my GameCube controller slightly wrapped up on something. Myself. I'm the orchestrator of my own... God damn it! I'm the orchestrator of my own demise. Okay, let's just go for the multi-bounce here. Oh, that guy did not get knocked over. Let's swap over to... Actually, Vivian should deal enough damage to take this guy out now. For no FP cost either. There we go. Good work, Vivian. That 1 star point was well earned. Good stuff, good stuff. We'll get Yoshi back out. Dogtree back out. I gave him a name. I should do him the dignity of actually using it, you know? Yeah, right. That's fine, though. Probably better to just deal with this guy than have him constantly causing problems for me. Alright, let's do the multi-bounce again. Look at all that star power. Look at all those Eggman's robots. Missed the stylish, but not a big deal. Alrighty. Now let's see, we need to hit that. The annoying thing is also, once we're done with this, we're gonna have to walk our ass back out again. Goodness. Actually, I can just, walk normally. Save me a little bit of time. There we go. Fortunately, we're almost at the top now. Ooh. I remember that, but like thinking, is there a way we can drop from here? Drop it. Haven't thought about that song in a long time. I don't think I've ever actually heard the full song either. Alright, Yoshi should be able to get us through here. Dogtree should be able to get us through here. How can I not remember his name? I'm the one who gave it to him. It's filled with great sadness, but also great kindness. These are the residents of Dogtree. Dogtree. This story is so stupid. It kind of owns, though. You know what? These guys have pissed me off, so why don't we show off our new star power? Art attack. This one's pretty fun, though. Draw nice big circles to get a lot of damage. Like so many other skills, it is also defense star skills is defense piercing. Gotta be quick here. Unfortunately, you cannot adjust the DPI settings on your GameCube controller. Look at that, though. 12 damage. Art Attack is very effective against smaller clusters of enemies where you can more quickly create circles. I liked using it a lot when I first played this game, although the 4 star power cost makes it a little impractical for a lot of general use. Alright. Let's see here. I just want to go all the way back here. Actually, I wonder, I don't think we ever got any words from Goombella in this room. This is Hooktail's lair. Yep, the highest chamber in the castle. Now, where's Hooktail, huh? You know, maybe we should be glad it's not around at the moment. I don't know if it's clear. Like something later on makes me think that Hooktail is dead, but I don't think it was ever really cleanly established what happened to Hooktail. Alright, so now we just have to go around and blow with Flurry until we find the thing that we're looking for. Oh! Conveniently. Alrighty. You get an attack FXB, the badge Miss Mouse is looking for. Take it to her. I noticed that there's a gap in the wall there. Can we jump through this? No. Disappointing, disappointing. That does mean we're going to, unfortunately, have to walk our ass back. Let's get out of here, Dog Treat. And this is not the last time we will be returning to Hooktail's castle, either. Thankfully, the next time we come back, we only have to go halfway. Only halfway! But hey, that's a slight improvement. I was kind of hoping that there'd be like a way to just drop down to the entrance from here. Yeah, obviously, realistically, that's not a super smart idea, but like, it is a video game. It'd be like a Nocturne where you can jump off the top of the Mantra headquarters. Take a ton of damage, but it's fast. Come on, just jump. Fucking jump! Jump! Ready. Boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Okay. And now back to Rogueport. Yeah, the game gets a little carried away with this, at this point. And then there's a moment later on where the game just decides to fuck with you a little bit. You'll know it when we see it. You'll know it when we see it. Boom, 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 boom. Around that guy, around that guy. Excellent maneuvering, Dog Treat. You do a good job. We're proud to have you. His abilities combine with ours excellently. This is what Mario has always been hoping for, the ability to move quickly while just sitting on his fat ass. Superb, Mario. Ooh, right. I think next level up, I'll take a bit of flower points. We're going to be using Fiery Jinx a lot going forward. So, having more flower points would be quite helpful. Let's see, we can use it... Yeah, we can only use it 3 times, so another 3 times without getting more flower points, so... Another 5 flower points would get us an extra use out of it, and I think that's worth it. Alrighty. What was I gonna do now? Oh, right, return to Miss Mouse. That trip took so long, I completely forgot why we even did it. I was like, okay, back to Rogueport Sewers. What do I want to do now? It would be wise to go back to Miss Mouse, get that taken care of. Great. It's getting a little warm in here. I might have to turn the AC on soon. I was expecting it to be cloudy all day, but it's actually getting a little bright out. To my detriment, because then I have glare on my TV screen. Bring Goombella out just in case she has any last things to say to Miss Mouse. That face. Doesn't mean you found the badge. Got it right here. Well, this is certainly the badge I was looking for. Oh my, yes! Now, my sweet, promise to hear me out without getting mad. You see, I was the one who hit that badge. It was a little game of mine. I have to apologize, but I knew you would find it, my handsome cheese hunk. You may have even more badge-finding skill than I do. Just thought of something. Perhaps I should just travel with you from now on. What? Because I'm sure to find lots of badges that way, don't you think? Now, about that reward, let's see. Take this badge that you managed to find, but I expect you to lead me to more. Get the Attack FX badge. Now, let me formally state that you will now enjoy the pleasure of my company. she did that through Goombella. Miss Mouse joined your party. The only optional party member in the game, Miss Mouse. You do not have to get her added to your partners. And in fact, if you put off her trouble for too long, she becomes permanently unavailable. So make sure to do that as soon as it pops up. At the very least in the GameCube version, she becomes permanently unavailable. Miss Mouse's ability is a primer. Press X and Miss Mouse will sniff out any items or objects hidden nearby. There doesn't seem to be anything in this area, dearie. When you press X, I'll sniff around and tell you if there are any items nearby. Thanks for reiterating that, Miss Mouse. There's something right near here, sweetie. If there's something nearby, I'll let you know like I did just now. In battle, I can attack enemies with my Love Slap. I can also help you out by using my Kiss Thief move to steal enemies' items. So yeah, now we have a form of hard counter to enemy items. Miss Mouse can steal them for us, and guarantee that we get said items. Comes in with 15 HP. We're going to quickly take her to Merlin. This is why I wanted the third Shine Sprite, because otherwise we would not be able to upgrade Miss Mouse right away. So let's get into there. And take this opportunity to upgrade Miss Mouse. Shall I power up this partner? Obviously. Shazubi! Shazubi! Boom. 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 She is committed to the bit. She always keeps her tail curled into a heart. Do you think it cramps up after a while? Then you may go. Alrighty, that is Miss Mouse powered up to rank 2. So, Miss Mouse actually is kind of bad as far as party members go. Her attack is really weak. Love Slap deals 2 damage at base level and only 3 as it gets upgraded. She does have the ability to dizzy multiple enemies, which isn't super useful, but it is there. The main reason you'd bring her along is her Kiss Thief move. Love Slap is defense piercing at least, so it's a free form of defense piercing damage. Not super good, but hey, it exists. It is a thing that you can do. It is an option that situationally has some value. Anyway. I think it's high time we make a little bit of headway on the Pit of 100 Trials. We can easily make it to floor 50 now, so that will get us double item space, which I think would be pretty useful. So let's make our way down there and do a little bit of side questing. At least this gets us a bit more active than just doing troubles. Won't have the most attack power possible for Mario, or our partners for that matter, but that's fine. We will soon have the ability to upgrade the partners beyond the super rank, but we do have to complete this next chapter before we can get that option. Hopefully we can get a lot of Shine Sprites along the way. Miss Mouse will probably be the last person that I actually upgrade to the Ultra rank, because her final ability is not very good. There are no checkpoints for the Pit of 100 Trials, so anytime you leave it, you have to start again from the beginning, so hope you run into Mover a lot. I actually do need to spend some time charging our star power back up. Goodness, and that is a terrible crowd. Alright. Missed the timing for that. That's okay. I'll get Vivian's timing eventually. But we do want to hopefully get a bunch of coins from these guys. We don't have too much money, and I would like to pay Mover anytime we see him. As long as it's not going to take us past a floor, so anytime I do see him, I'll probably want to pay attention to what we're dealing with. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh, dude. This is a good time as any to show off a Fiery Jinx. Boom! 5 damage to all enemies. Admittedly, Koops' move would be a lot cheaper, but that was just for demonstrative purposes. Luckily, we've got Flower Finder, so we've got that to mitigate the cost a little bit. It is a bit unfortunate that the happy accessories don't actually proc on the first turn of battle. Would make them a lot more helpful. That's pretty cool, but not super necessary. Let's get Koops in, just because he can do this for cheaper. Well, it's just guys who can specifically be taken down with the Power Shell. I think it's worth it to go for it with Koops. There we go. It's also fortunate that we're getting pretty big encounters, because it does seem to scale the amount of items we get based on the number of enemies in the battle. I appreciate it, I appreciate it. Now, if I could start the battle with a preemptive strike, that'd let me get a little bit more star power to work with. There we go. Nice, this is an easy encounter to finish. Probably a good idea to stick to doing hammers, since I can get the double stylish to get even more star power. It's kind of interesting how moves aren't created equal in that regard. Right. Even though we do have Art Attack, it's so expensive to use. Against these weaker enemies, I probably will stick to Earth Tremor for my multi-targeting needs. Still no mover, unfortunately. Whoop. Damn it. Could not get the preemptive on that one. Oh, nice. This is one that Koops can just take out immediately. And it's a bunch of enemies, so potential for a bunch of items. Not exactly getting an adoring crowd right now. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Actually, a pretty lousy haul from that battle, too. Just the one Gloomba. Counted one. Ah, come on. It's so easy to just completely miss those buckets that are gonna fall on you. Also, I missed the stylish there. I just wanted to get Koops' breakdancing, because I thought that would be nice. Flower and a coin. Good enough for me. Much like how C is for cookie. Hey, get over here. Ooh. Actually have our first opportunity to make use of Kiss Thief here, because sometimes enemies will have badges. Now, the nice thing about badges is less so their uses, because honestly, very rarely do enemies... Okay, let's see. Press A to stop the gauge after it passes. Okay. But badges can be sold for a lot of money. So that's the big thing I like having them for. Do I want to go for yeah. Our star power's no good if we don't use it, so let's get an Earth Tremor. Fortunately, we just need to get 2 gauges cleared. We'll cancel it there. Boom. Can't even give me 2 star points for killing that many enemies? Come on, game. Not feeling the love here. But hey, ooh, now I'm feeling the love on that. Nice. Very, very good haul from that. So we've already collected the floor 10 and 20 rewards, so even if Mover would take us past those, that's perfectly fine. Granted, it's dependent on if we encounter him, even. I could have had Miss Mouse steal that, but yeah, effort. I don't care that much for a Sleepy Sheep. Pretty lucky P, though, I could sell for a ton of money. Or a decent chunk of change, anyway. Having bad timing on Koops' stylishes now. I feel bad for him. He just wants to breakdance, okay? He wants to do it at an Olympic level. And I got the Sleepy Sheep anyway, so it's all fine. If I can find a use for that, I'll keep it in mind. Hopefully we eventually get to enemies that actually give me decent rewards for dealing with them. Doing that more so for the variety than that actual need to do it. Nice, we actually got a pretty good crowd this time. Little too many dry bones for my liking, but a good number of toads in there to offset that. Judging the crowd for their dry bonesness. Whatever the hell that means. Hey, it's Charlatan. Hey, oh, I got all the new hottest products right here. Look no further. You got fever the look of a man with a mind for goods. Want to buy something? What's he selling here, anyway? Oh, he sells, okay, he sells battle items for a ridiculous markup. Not interested? Yeah, I'm not interested, Charlie. Sorry, Charlie, but, your prices are a little unreasonable. Still haven't come across Mover yet, which is pretty unlucky, actually. Let's see here. Let's have Vivian take these guys out. Forgot when the stylish was, so that's why I was so slow on the start. Well, we still have some star points. We may as well make use of flower points. Ooh, nice. We may as well make use of Fiery Jinx. This is where Flower Finder really comes in handy. Honestly, I'm wondering if I should unequip the Happy Flower. There we go, Mover. Hey, what's up? Mover. I know a few things about getting through this dungeon. For a few coins, I can move you where you want to go. Where do you want to go? Let's see, let's go down 5 levels. Alright, close your eyes. My secret path's a secret. Don't open your eyes at all. I'm thinking of Wayne's World. Deedly-doo, deedly-doo, deedly-doo. I haven't watched that movie in forever. Wayne's World, party time, excellent. Screw it. Let's take this guy up. Alright, Vivian, give him a little puncheroo. Surprised that they go for all the face buttons on Vivian's attacks there. Honestly, I would have liked to get that bingo just because it would be funny for how useless it is. Oh hey, there I got the Happy Flower at least. I am considering unequipping that though, because I could probably find a more useful badge to put in its place. I guess we'll stick with it for right now. Nice. So it's 30 coins to move 5 floors, so we definitely want to keep that in mind. Hey, it's the Pokey. Gotcha, Pokey. How many HP do these guys have again? Are they 3 HP? Nah, they're 4, so Koops wouldn't be able to finish them off in one go. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, Vivian is just going to be incinerating a lot of things we come across going forward. We can alternate wisely between Vivian's Fiery Jinx and our own star powers. We can put out some pretty nasty damage. And still have a lot of resources left over. If I remember right, actually, another value of Fiery Jinx. Ah, shit, it can. Fuck. I thought Fiery Jinx couldn't miss. That sucks. I hate the fog so much. Ah, that sucks too. Alright, what we'll do is we'll just punch this guy. Nope, okay. I was worried about that. That's okay, though. Nice, we actually avoided that. I'm gonna do a sweet treat here. Just for flower points. Like I said earlier, it's probably better to just YOLO it and hope you don't get a green mushroom. Trying to aim cleanly never really works out that well for me. Sometimes you get bad luck there, but that was okay. I still have a decent amount of flower points, I think. There we go. Already got that star power that we just used charged a third of the way. Nice! Whole bunch of flowers there, too. And we've got another 30 coins to play for another 5 floors. Hey, it's Charlatan again, but I don't care about what he's selling. Whatever he's selling, I ain't buying. Oh, we got a spiky Gloomba now. That means I actually have to pull out a Goombella to scan this guy. Scan these guys. I think that water... oh, right, I need to get a Goombella in. I think that water cures ailments. That's a spiky Gloomba. Spiky Goomba that likes dark places. Max HP is 7, attack is 4, defense is 0. His attack is pretty high, huh? I'm sure you know this, but try not to jump on the spike. I wonder if I'd look like that if I stayed down here long enough. I'd rather not think about that. Are there tanning salons in Rogueport? Anyway. Screw it, just art attack them. For the fun of it, for the fun of it. Okay. And yeah, if they aren't cleanly in the circle, that does mitigate some of the damage they take. As you can see, we got an excellent there, though. Like the little limp claps from the crowd there. Hey, more flower power. It's almost like I equipped a badge just for getting more of that. Perish the thought. Oh, hey, it's Mover again. Nice. We have enough coins to pay him. We just started here, so we can just take the 5 levels and not have to worry about passing the treasure. Hey, it's a bandit. Haven't seen these guys since the Glitz Pit. Now we can encounter them properly. Let me see here. Oh, for fuck's sake! Ah! The fog sucks ass. I hate it. Once we get towards the middle of this chapter, we will finally have a means to deal with this fog. For now, it's just an annoying RNG point. Do I have any attacks that are a guaranteed hit? Miss Mouse, is your love slap guaranteed? Alrighty. Thankfully, that didn't stick around too long. Hopefully we can get an audience of 100 soon, just so I can build up my star power more quickly. Alrighty. Actually, we're maxed out on flowers, so provided no damn fog appears, we can spam... Ooh, nice, a Lakitu. We can spam some Fiery Jinx with Vivian. Speaking of, this is probably a good place to do it. If I remember right, well, this would kill them anyway, but yeah, fire skills just immediately blow up the bombs. We didn't have any earlier, but now we do. And that's to their detriment. Our success and great pleasure, their detriment. Let me see, if we run into Mover again, I will actually have to pay attention to what floor we're on. entirely possible to end up on a floor where if you do take his offer to move you... Forgot that these guys have extra defense. No, regardless. Just blow him to hell. Quite literally. Great work, Vivian. Charging up our star power like it ain't no thing. Suppose I could have also used Earth Tremor on them. I just like to build up star power. It's satisfying to see those circular gauges fill. It's like if with perfect button presses you could fill up your stamina in Zap Tap. Do damage to enemies that touch Mario in battle. But like with perfect button presses you could refill your stamina in Breath of the Wild. Let's see, mover. Do I have 30 coins? Oh, right, close your eyes. Actually, I forgot that you could encounter him on the treasure room. So nice, that gets us halfway to the next treasure already. Ooh, we got flower fuzzies here. We're actually just at the point where we can start encountering these guys. Ooh, and they've got a ton of items. That's no bueno. Let's actually use one of our Thunder Rages here. Then we can use, just to be a bit more economical, we can have Koops come in, take these guys out with a Power Shell. Dude! Oh, Jesus! I mean, I knew these guys were, you know, more immediately relevant enemies. I was not expecting that much. Goodness gracious, nice. As to say, that's much less effort than a boss fight, but it's a boss fight's worth of star points. Hell yeah. Ooh, this is a new enemy here. I was going to shrug off my hammer, most likely. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Alright, let's swap partners here. Let's see. We do have to wait until the next turn to tattle those Parabeetles. That's a Dark Koopa. Lives in dark places that light never reaches. Max HP is 8, attack is 4, and defense is 2. It's a bit tougher than a regular Koopa, so you won't be able to beat it easily. But it does have the same weakness as a regular Koopa. Flip her over, and it's helpless. Why do you think it needs sunglasses down here anyway? What's the point? To look cool, Goombella, come on. That's Wesker's raison d'etre. Nice. Now we just need to get those guys, and I guess we can just finish them off with a Thunder Rage. Remember that they're immune to fire. That's a Parabuzzy, Buzzy Beetle with wings. Its max HP is 5, attack is 3, and defense is 4. I guess those stats are just like a Buzzy. Fire and explosion seem to have no effect, so don't bother, okay? If you flip it over, its defense goes down to 0, so jump on it first. Same as before, but we can just use a defense-piercing Thunder Rage to deal with them. Alright, not too bad. Close to another level up, which is much appreciated. Honestly, I would have much preferred to run into 5 of those flower fuzzies again. I was a bit disappointed that we did not get the Ice Storm from them, though. That actually could be put to good use. Ooh, is that a Hypercleft? We just dealt with you. Ooh, goodness. Yeah, I think for this one I'll just use Earth Tremor. Sadly— ah, dude! Dry Bones audience, fuck off. No star power back here. Such an annoying audience member to get. I wanted to go for it to see if I could get another excellent this stream, but sadly, no such luck. That's okay, these things happen. We do have the chance to get a slow shroom here, though, which would be pretty nice. Awesome, that should fill up our star power, also. I think for this one, I'll go for some extra flower points. That'll just let us get an extra Fiery Jinx out of Vivian, assuming we don't get any healing. Mostly it'll just be useful for more protracted battles. There we go. I should actually keep some FP restoratives in reserve. We will have a means to get around the need to have things like honey syrups and maple syrups, but that'll be at the end of this chapter. Hey, another flower fuzzy, but it's just one of them, unfortunately. Let's see here. If I do a power smash on this guy. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to throw off my timing here on this with stylish. There we go. Good enough, good enough. Nice. Already enjoying the benefits of having more flower points. Let's see, we got Mover here, but we are on, yeah, floor 39, so if I took his move here, we'd actually move right past the treasure. Let's see. What was I even trying to check there? Oh, my coins, right. Let's see if I could even pay him, which I could. I'll keep that in mind. If we come into a... Ooh, Pity Flower. When Mario takes damage, occasionally recover 1 FP. Might actually not be too bad, particularly if you're just using conventional guards. Okay, we need to, whoop. Ah! Oh, God. There's a ton of these guys. This, looks like, they got a ton of items, also. Actually, that one has a badge there. That's a Dark Paratrooper. Lives in dark, damp places. Max HP is 8, attack is 4, and defense is 2. It's strong, but otherwise it's like other paratroopers. It's airborne, so try to ground it first. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we are going to art attack those 3 paratroopers right over here. Let me see. Whoop. We will get some damage tacked onto that one on the right. But I'm not super concerned about actually taking him out. There we go. Then let it ride. I couldn't hit the timing on that. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're going to have Mario just send that guy to the ground. Alright. Then have Miss Mouse come out and steal that badge for us. We're already getting 2 badges to steal. This is pretty good. Got it. Badge is mine. Pretty rare one, too. I might actually just sell that, though, because it's worth a lot of money. I don't really... honestly, your partners get more than enough HP, especially at Ultra rank. Especially a certain party member we're going to be getting in a bit. There we go, that wasn't too bad. Took most of my star power, unfortunately, but we should be able to manage with it in spite of that. Grab all these flowers here. Ooh, check this guy out. That's a chonky boy we got right here. A procession of chonky boys. Ooh. Bella. And that's a bulky Bob-omb. I think it's like other Bob-ombs, but it's huge! Max HP is 6, attack is 2, and defense is 1. It's weird. Never attacks, but once it fuses, it'll blow up on its own eventually. I don't mind it taking itself out of the battle, but that explosion hurts us too. Oh, and when it powers up, their attack power is 8, so watch out. Fire an explosion blades fuse, so I guess setting it off early is one strategy. You can run too, but if you're gonna fight it, beat it before it goes off. Alright, let me see here. We can kill this one to start out. Alright. Now, let me see here. I'm actually gonna have Mario defend. And then we'll have Vivian come in and just blow them up. Just because I don't know if they actually reach over to us. It doesn't matter how much of this we actually get. Okay, yeah. Whoop. Yeah, so that does hurt us. Look at that! Star points, though. Another 20. Nice. Alrighty. Let me see here. We could probably use up that honey shroom now. Just for a little bit of insurance. Or maybe assurance. Surprisingly, those explosions are not that dangerous. Ooh, check it out, we got a little fiery guy here. Damn, whole bunch of new enemies here. Alright, let's get Goombella up to the front here. It's nice that Goombella is so gracious as to do some tanking for us. That's a lava bubble. It's Flame Spirit. Max HP is 6, attack is 4, and defense is 0. Its HP and attack power may be different from an Ember's, but otherwise it's the same. Since it's made of fire, try not to touch it, because it will burn you. Apparently it's vulnerable to explosions and ice attacks. Oh, and if you get hit by a flame attack, you might catch fire, so guard well. Ooh, Brady. Okay, he's just making another pokey. Honestly, that might work out for us. Ow. Alright, what we'll do here is we'll get that pokey scan. Fortunately, the Happy Heart actually offset the burn, which is pretty funny. That's a poison pokey. As you probably guessed, it's a poisonous pokey. Max HP is 8, attack is 4, and defense is 0. If you get poisoned, your HP will slowly drain, so you may want to avoid that. I'm sure you can see this, but they have spines all over, so don't touch them. They may be smiling, but that doesn't mean they're happy to see you. Let's go for Art Attack here to take all these guys out. Alright. Just for the fun of it. At this point, we can stop doing anything. Nice! Dude, check that out! 23 star points, hell yeah! And we got the Super Shroom from that guy. Pretty nice. Alrighty. Once we get to the halfway point, floor 50, we will want to stop there, as the enemies will get way, way tougher, which I could probably still manage for most of this, actually. But there is a very tough boss at the bottom of the Pit of 100 Trials. Oh, god damn it. It's like the most annoying possible enemy here, seriously. Spiky and flying. Luckily, we still have a couple of Raging Bolts. That's a spiky Parabuzzy. It's a Buzzy with a spike and wings. Max HP is 5, attack is 3, and defense is 4. Hey, the same stats as a normal Buzzy. Fire and explosions don't work on Buzzies, in case you've forgotten. And this one flies in the air and has a spike. What a total pain. So you better use an item or a special move. We're not going to use a special move, but we will use an item. Thunder Rage. We'll have to see if that one poison pokey spits out another one. Dude, look at all this experience. Nice. Poor Goombella is poisoned. Luckily, we can just beat this guy with a normal hammer swing. Another 22 star points, hell yeah. And thankfully, status ailments do not persist after battle, so Goombella is just fine. Brady. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, dude. So whack. Okay, let me see here. Probably the easiest way to deal with this. This is our last Thunder Rage, unfortunately. So hopefully we don't run into any more of these guys. Then we can, Then we can have Koops take this guy out. Hopefully I can hit the Stylish to get a little bit more star power. We do have pretty much a full crowd, which is nice. Another 20 star points there, heck yeah. Okay. Finally got Fiery Jinx online, and we're coming across a bunch of fire-immune enemies. Just because the game likes to troll you like that. As is often the case for a lot of games, really. Get over here. Oh, dude. Nice. Ah, that sucks. Okay, we'll have to use Earth Tremor for this, and we need to get at least we need to get a 5. Okay. Get this one. There we go. we go. Alright, we'll go for it. Nope, missed it. Still, that's all we needed. Good enough. And fortunately, these guys have no such fire immunity, so Vivian can come out and do her thing. I believe Fiery Jinx is defense piercing, so we don't have to worry about any of the damage getting tanked here. Yep, there we go. Fiery Jinx is just such a powerful move, it is so good. Hey, and that level up not only fully refills our flower points, also gives us our star power back. Alright, we'll just take some badge points now. Right, let me see here. Now let's go into our badges. We can equip some new things. Pity Flower is too expensive for what it does, honestly. We're not going to use Happy Flower anymore. We have more than enough FP, and Flower Finder is working out better anyway. What do I want to equip in its place, though? We do finally have an attack up for Mario, but attack up is a ridiculously expensive badge to equip. Like, yeah, Power Plus. That is a 6-point badge. Ridiculous. Not really worth it. But you know, just for fun, because it can occasionally do some cool things, let's equip Lucky Start. And we can equip one more, let's equip Charge P so our partners can charge. Mostly useful with Goombella. She can use that to copy Goombario's trick from the first game. If we get Mover on this floor, we can just use him to take us straight to the treasure, and we did not. That's unfortunate. HP will briefly recover. Nice. Let me see here. Yeah, I think another Earth Tremor would just be the best idea. There we go. Ah, I was too late on that one. At least I was able to tell where I screwed up there. I got all those guys. Unfortunately, Vivian, well, she could hit the, the pokey there, but it would not be worth the 6 flower points. Well, okay, I mean, I could probably afford the 6 flower points, I just don't want to spend that many flower points, so... you know, I never mentioned that the Big Bomb audience members, they're actually, they are some double-wide boys. They take up 2 seats, so if you got any Big Bombs in the audience, they are taking up seats that could go to 2 other audience members. Kind of inconsiderate, honestly. Another fire guy here. I did entertain equipping the Ice Smash badge just to deal with these guys. Let's see here. Let's try Sleepy Sheep on these guys, since we got a couple of them. I'm gonna just make this a nice, slow burn of a battle. Got most of them. Let's see here. Oh, dude. Oh, never mind, it froze him. Hell yeah! Nice! Let's see. So we'll hit this guy. Then if we do a power smash on him, that'll finish him off. Yeah. The crowd loves you, Mario. Look at that. Dude, look at all that flower power, or star power. That kicks ass. But yeah, Ice Smash would be another way to just immediately take this guy out, but not really more worth it than Power Smash right now. Let's see, for this guy... Oh, I can now just hit him with a normal hammer. Oh, he looks a little tuckered out. He's still asleep. Now I get it. He was coming out of cryogenic stasis. Hadn't quite woken up yet. Had not quite arisen. Alrighty. Down another pipe. Another pokey to take care of. I think this is the last floor we have to go through. Well, you know, have to go through. Let's see, we got Dodgy there. Ooh. Let's see, so Quake Hammer is a fixed 2 damage. It never gets any stronger. So it's not that great as a multi-targeting attack. Let me see here. You know what, let's just do an Earth Tremor. We just need to get 3 here, and then we can have Vivian come in and finish these guys off. So we only need to clear 2 gauges. There we go. Boom. Yeah, I kind of went overkill there. I was in the zone that time. Boom. Oh, that's 1 down. I kind of like those big multi-kills, though, so a bit unfortunate. Honestly, I could have also gone for more and then just had Koops use Power Shell. I had already gotten my head set on having Vivian do the Fiery Jinx. Whatever. That's still fine. And another 20 star points. You can level up very quickly if you decide to dive into the Pit of 100 Trials. And as you can see, we get a decent amount of money, too. That's not even to mention the badges we're going to be able to sell once we get back to town. Alright, here we get the Strange Sack, an item that lets you carry up to 20 items. Heck yeah. That is the only thing I wanted, so we can now leave. We can now carry a ton of extra items, if we are so inclined. And sometimes we may be inclined. Things like Earthquakes and Thunder Rages are always useful just due to their fixed damage. And in the Earthquake's case, it's also a great way to flip over certain enemies and render them helpless. Alright. Let us go, Vivian. Now that that little detour has been taken care of, we can go sell off those badges we got. The HP plus partner, or the HP plus P badge, and the Pretty Lucky P badge. But both of those should give us a decent chunk of change, especially the HP plus P. HP plus P. Yeah. You know what, I should be using Yoshi, so let's get him out here. Yoshi! Dog treat, dog treat. There we go. It's nice when we have our little dinosaur companion to help us speed along. Okay, what do we got to do here? Let's see. Right. Just trying to refocus myself. We're deep into the stream, and I was already pretty tired when we started, so gotta remember what I'm trying to accomplish here. First order of business to sell those badges. Ah, God! Oh, really? You lost, bro. Maybe I'll tell you about it some other time, huh? Luigi, you're yelling at me from up the stairs. I was clearly trying to go past. What are you trying to do here, Luigi? Come on. What do they have for sale here this time? Ooh, power jump. Saves me the trouble of having to get this from the, what is it? Oh my god. The parlor. I was having trouble remembering that earlier, too. Okay, I'm selling. What are you selling? So let's see, HP plus P, hell yeah, 150 coins. So yeah, that is actually a decent way to get money, is to go into the Pit of 100 Trials and just have, Miss Mouse steal some badges for you, because the HP plus P and the Pretty Lucky P, that got us 225 coins altogether. Pretty good. That's not even talking about the money that we got from defeating enemies there. Pretty wonderful thing. So yeah, keep that in mind once you have Miss Mouse going forward. Whenever you see an enemy with a badge, you want to steal it, because you can sell it for so much cheddar. Hey, oh! Let's see here. We've got Tech FXG. Do I already have that one? I don't think I do. Badges. Let me see. Let's just get it sorted by Avia. Okay, yeah, I don't have it. That's nice that those are right at the top, so I can tell right away if I don't have it. There we go. I'm doing that more so to fill out our badge log than any actual need for any of the badges that I'm purchasing. Power jump is nice to have, though. Glad we were finally able to get that. kind of fun little bit of RNG to what badges you get from the store in different playthroughs. Alrighty. What? Keelhaul Key? That place is absolutely awful, I've heard. Not long ago, ship after ship went there hunting treasure, but none ever returned. I bet they meant the bad end of the Pirate King's curse. Those guys were just dumb. Keelhaul Key? You mean the island where the treasure hoard of Cortez, the Pirate King, is hidden? So you want treasure, huh? Fine, but keep an eye out for the pirate curse, or the pirate curse will get you. So this place's reputation precedes itself. Keelhaul Key? It's the cursed island. Don't get mixed up with that place for your own sake. No matter how much I work, life never gets any easier for me. You know what I mean? There's got to be a way to just poof and get rich. You know, poof! This guy might be willing to go to Keelhaul Key. See that ship dock there? She belongs to Flavio, the merchant trader. Don't sell too often, though. Mostly he hangs out at Podley's joint at the plaza. Oi, you! The mustache! With the stink eye, eh? Got something to say? Right then, ask me anything. Like an encyclopedia I am. I can answer anything. Oh, Keelhaul Key. Listen, mate. Don't ask me about that place. I got no need for a curse from the Pirate King. So much for the encyclopedic knowledge. Nice. Ah, fuck! I always forget that the game just lets you walk right into the water. Can we jump onto it? Yes, we can. I mean, there's not a practical purpose to it. It's just kind of fun. I enjoy it. Okay. Do I need any more reason? Also, I probably should have saved my game sooner. It would have been disastrous if we got a crash after going 50 floors in the Pit of 100 Trials. Especially because I got pretty good luck with the enemies and got a decent amount of star points. Much appreciated. I swear there is a flippable floor panel here. Knowing me, I probably already found it and I forgot that I did that. Ah, never mind. We probably would have got it to pop a little bit with all the ground pounding that I did. Give me just 1 second. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, and then I gotta get another drink and get the AC going. It's getting a little toasty in here. So, be right back. Alright, I have returned, and I'm able to remember to take the text off the screen. I always gotta love the streams where I forget to do that. Get the bathroom text on screen for the whole thing. Whole remainder. So, we know that Flavio guy might be willing to loan his ship to us if we can convince him, so... Vivian, I think it's time to work your sweet talk game. Monetary wealth gives me freedom, yes. And freedom gives me wealth of spirit. And yet, why is it that a man whose life is unchained must always long for yet more, ah? What is missing from my life? It tears my very insides. I must know. What do I lack? Let's see. Money is probably funny, but what about thrills? Thrills, you say, ah? I suppose one does need some thrills every now and then. There's nothing like the feeling of being alone on a mountain, shivering to death. Ah, no, foolish Flavio. That cheers you, silly man. What I need are thrills. Wait, hold the horses. That is it. Now that I am thinking of it, I once heard of the treasure of Cortez, the Pirate King. Yes, this is the answer. Oh, such happiness for me. A hunt for pirate treasure. Why, that just shrieks of the romance and thrills and emotion and even money. Do you not know the tale? The Pirate King's treasure hidden on Keel Key? Ah, well, tales say that the Pirate King Cortez hid his hoard of pirate booty there. For years, treasure hunters and ruffians have gone there in search of the loot. Not a single one of them has ever returned. Oh, the horror makes my back tingle. People here whisper that the ghost of Cortez attacks all who seek his treasure. Eek! It is because of those very rumors that people no longer go to Keel Key. But that will not stop Flavio. That treasure is there, yes. And I'm going to prove it. For I am Flavio, trader extraordinaire, millionaire, sailor of the seven seas. What is that you're saying? You're also looking for treasure here in the road port? Why talk such craziness? There isn't anything like that in this dull armpit of a town. You cannot be believing each stupid rumor you hear about treasure some street urchin spews out. No! Now what madness has come bursting from your mouth? You have a treasure map? Well, hand it over. I mean, show me. You're having a joke on me. This map leads straight to Keel Key. You swine! You mean to steal my treasure out from under me, you awful man? Well, now I am confused. You are looking for things known as the crystal stars? But now that I am thinking, a star-shaped stone was said to be in Cortez's hold. Perhaps I could sell it for a staggering amount of cash? Yes, that would be... stop such thoughts, Flavio. What you need is romance, thrills, and emotion. I cannot ignore what this business before me suggests. This must be fate at work. Flavio shall go with you to Keel Key. Of course, the crystal star is yours. Yes, but the rest of the treasure is mine. Huh? You must repeat that. Flavio's ears are plugged. You have no ship? You unfortunate foolish man. Do you not know who I am? I will have a ship ready in no time. It will be massive. And glorious. Splendid. Let us begin preparations immediately, shall we? I will volunteer myself as an intrepid leader. Yes, and you will be captain. Ah, danger and adventure tickle my nostrils. Come to the harbor right away. Well, now. At least the guy's enthusiastic, and hey, that gets us a charter to Keel Key. Doubly done there as a bonus. Alright, let's see what nonsense Flavio's getting up to. Is he rallying a crew for us? Can he even manage? Ooh, he seems to have already gotten somebody. Hey! Right fair weather today, eh? Yeah, perfect day to set sail if I do say so. Wouldn't mind a bit if the whole journey blew in as fair as today. No siree, Bob. Oh, we've got a bunch of people to have Goombella take a tattle text on. That's a Babam sailor. One of the guys going to Keel Key with us. Why do you think so many Babams become sailors? Kinda weird, huh? Pays well? Now, let me see here. I always dreamed of the day I'd leave this town. I don't care if there are pirates or ghosts or undead vampires, where we're going. It's gotta be world better than this stinkhole. That's one of the toads who's coming with us to Keel Key. Sounds like she got tired of life in Rogueport and wants a fresh start on Keel Key. Hey, she's young, you know. That's the time to get out there and try new stuff. Indeed, indeed. Alas, my dreams will come true. I'm gonna open my very own shop on Keel Key. I don't care if it's small and ramshackle. It'll be mine. Just have one slight worry. Keel Key is a deserted, cursed island. Think I'll get much foot traffic? That's Thrifty, the toad. He and his brother run the Toad Bros Bazaar. He says he wants to go to Keel Key to open his own shop. Not a bad dream. I get totally jealous of people who stay so focused on their goals, you know? But how many customers does he expect to get on a deserted island anyway? You know, this might work out for him better than you'd expect, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Might as well tell you, my brother, he went to Keel Key and never returned. I get woozy just thinking of it, but I decided to work out my courage and sail there. That's a Toad sailor. Seemed to be pretty freaked out, but to be a sailor, but hey. I always hear him worrying about his brother, so maybe that's why he's so tweaked. You know, speaking of which, you don't exactly worry about Luigi much, do you? He can handle himself, okay? That's one of the sailors going with us to Keel Hall Key. Seems super motivated, so we're totally lucky to have him. Know what I mean? Starboard ho! Port ho! Giant monster blooper ho! I'm practicing my hoes. Goodness gracious, my guy. This is a G-rated game. That's Papash the Babam. He's a real salty sailor type. Totally active guy, huh? Yeah, he looks pretty burly, too. Gotta love the strong go-getters, huh? Are you attracted to him, Goombella? Oh, yes! Gonna be filthy rich. Can't wait to leave port. And who is this? Pleased to meet, your acquaintance. They call that guy Four Eyes. It's one of the sailors coming to us with us to Keel Hall Key. I totally feel like I've seen him somewhere before, though. Maybe I'm just going nuts. Yeah, probably. I mean, come on. Where could you have seen this guy before? Yes, so it is you, huh? Sadly, a slight problem seems to have popped up. Feast your eyes on this outrageously fantastic ship. She's a fine vessel, no? She is the SS Flavion, the queen of countless ships in my personal fleet. The raw majesty of her hull, the pomp and circumstance, none can compare to her. Behold the elegant curve of her prow. She cuts to the very soul, don't you agree? But she is not just a beauty, she is a savage beast on the water, tops among sailboats. But above all, I tell you, this proud ship can... yes. Did you speak? Yes, of course. The problem that has sprung up. I had completely forgotten about it. Yes, as Flavian, she bewitches me. Yes, well, here is the issue. We have no navigator. He ran off, the dog. The navigator, of course, is the highest ranked helmsman. They steer ships, you know. Now, here is the real problem. The waters around Keel Hall Key are deathly dangerous. We need an absurdly skilled helmsman for our navigator. It is a, how you say, pickle. Oi, Flavio. Heard you talking there, sir. If you don't mind me saying, I might have a solution. Do not tease me, Papatch. You can solve our problem, then spit it out already. Well, sir, I've heard talk of a famed, no, legendary sailor living in Rogueport. I think he's called Admiral Bobbery. Salty old sea dog by all accounts. But he's said to have the helmsman touch, sir. He can make any ship bow to his will. Thing is, there ain't a soul what's seen him as this on the seas as of late. Bassa, boom! Problem solved! Let us scout out this Bobbery fellow and get him on board. As is customary, my captain will handle all negotiations. That would be you, Mario. That does sound fair to everyone, does it not? No complaints. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye. Sounds fair, sir. I'm on board. Good plan. Sure thing. As decided. You must find this Bobbery and bring him here. Our fortune sails with you. Of course, wouldn't be much of a game if we weren't the ones set to do it, so let's go see if we can't find Bobbery. Thankfully, I know exactly where he is. I forget what legwork you have to do to figure out where he might be. Let's go to the bar first, just to see if anyone mentions him. Boom, 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 boom. Brady. But a bomb blowing up is like throwing a punch for an ordinary bloke. If you want to leave the biggest impression, you gotta do it with perfect timing. Your mum said that once. That timing, you're finally an adult bomb. Ah, mum. I mean, spray, whatever. Yes, I'm speaking of the extraordinary beauty at the juice shop in Glitzville. No matter how many times I flirted, she never paid me the slightest attention. Admiral Bobbery? Yeah, I know him. You know that house just past the wall in the eastern part of town? That's his. But I think both of you better be both of you and he would be better off if you just let him be. Yeah, come on. It can't hurt to at least... Ah, fuck. I did not mean to talk to you, Torque. Okay. Let's save our progress again, and let's see if we can't, wrangle up old Bobbery here. While we're heading into the area, we can get another story from Griffley. Over here. Alright. Come here, Yoshi. Alrighty. Dog treat, dog treat. Maybe I should have just named Dog Treat Yoshi so I wouldn't have to keep remembering his name. What do you blokes want? Admiral Bobbery? I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about, if you please. Up the axe, Superstash. We already found out that you're Admiral Bobbery. Poppycock. Tell me, what do you want with me if I were this chap? Say your ship needs a navigator and you want me to do the job, hmm? So sorry, but you'll have to look elsewhere. I shall set sail upon the sea. Nevermore. But that's just not cool. You want to see me beg or something? Is that it? You have to come along. Only you can get us safely to Keelhaul Key. Awfully sorry, dear boy, but when I say no, what I mean is no! Now away with you! Well, hold on, I gotta steal your shine sprite real quick. Hey, what are you doing back in there? I didn't take anything. What's the next move, Chief? Salty dude is going nowhere fast. Can't figure this guy out. What's his beef with the ocean anyway? Know what we ought to do? We'll find someone who knows what the dude's deal is. Well, the only person who even knew who he was Podley, so why don't we go talk to him again? See what he's got for us. Oh, I forgot to have Goombella tattle Bobbery. Maybe we can do that next time we go there. Ah, dude, I'm not trying to talk to you. Alright, give me the 411. Say Bobbery won't go to sea, huh? Well, can't say that surprises me. The real question is, are you folks really sure you want Bobbery back on the water? Oh, and that it? Now I see. Want about an expedition to Keelhaul Key. Rough seas out there. Most sailors would meet their ends. I don't know Bobbery, though. The fact of the matter is, Admiral Bobbery's tale is sad. Horribly sad, actually. You'd probably end up crying. I'll tell it to you if you really want me to. Please do, I can take it. In that case, get ready. Bobbery's tale of woe goes something like this. Bobbery was once married. He had a wife of enduring beauty named Scarlet. The two of them were madly in love, the sort of love reserved for fairy tales. Now, Bobbery was a renowned sailor, so he was away from home for long periods. Scarlet never complained, though, and always waited faithfully for Bobbery's return, and Bobbery, his eye never drifted. He loved only Scarlet, truly and deeply. So they lived and found happiness where they could, and all was good for a time. But not all good things can last. It was particularly icy winter when it happened. Scarlet fell ill. A virus? Passing cold? No one knew, but it soon turned serious. Bobbery at sea on a long, lonely voyage knew nothing of his bride's suffering. By the time he returned, Scarlet had succumbed. She was gone. Bobbery, of course, blamed himself. My loving wife perished because of me. If I were not at sea, I could have nursed her to health. I could have saved her. He was overcome with such thoughts. They tormented him, always haunting his sleep. He has never gone out to sea since. Can't imagine what that poor man went through. I can't imagine what that poor man went through. No wonder he won't sail. Oh no, that was Vivian. You all know his tale now, so tell me, do you still want him to return to the sea? Yes, we have no choice. Very well, I understand. If you're that determined, then I'll give you this. That's the best way they could animate crouching for this guy. The letter Scarlet wrote to Bobbery on her deathbed. On her deathbed, Scarlet wrote Bobbery a final letter. You hold it in your hands. I don't know what's written inside, but I can tell you what she told me as she lay dying. If I should succumb to this plague, and if my love should blame himself for my death, then give this letter to him so he may hear my voice. It was our last request. When I saw Bobbery in misery, trying to forget the pain as he mourned his wife, I just couldn't bring myself to present this letter to him. I regretted it ever since. Well, now it's time to make up for that. Please, take this letter and do the deed I was too cowardly to do. Take it to Bobbery. Thank you so much, Podley. We'll deliver the letter, don't you worry. Ready, Mario?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Alright, off to Bobbery we go. We also gotta get Goombella out so we can tattle him real quick. I always remember this sequence of trying to recruit Bobbery being longer than it actually is. Things in your memories always seem much longer than when you return to them on a repeat playthrough with games like this. That's a bomb sailor. The workers at the dock say he's some kind of legend. I heard he was stubborn, but who knew he'd give us this much trouble? Seriously. It'd be nice if Professor Franklin could tell us something about him. Incidentally, I'm guessing she had a different tattle dialogue before you actually figured out he was Bobbery, and maybe a different tattle dialogue if you knew he was Bobbery but hadn't spoken to him yet. What? Oh, by Blabberton's beard, not you again! No matter how many times you entreat me, my stance is firm. Away with you! Pardon? A letter, you say? From me? What? Scarlet! Scarlet's handwriting! Scarlet, my love. My love, if you're reading this letter, then I'm no longer by your side. Because fate has stepped between us, I've decided to write you this letter. If you're reading this, I must have passed away while you were out to sea. I can only assume that you will blame yourself for it, my sweet Bobbery. Although my life is short, you gave me more than a lifetime's worth of joy. Though you will mourn, I beg that you remember that time, like love, is a tide. You are one with the sea as you are one with me. Do not lose both your life's loves. Time like love is a tide, you are one with the sea, as you were one with me. 1,000 pardons, but may I have a moment alone, if you please? Just let him get it all out. Yes, love, I was happy. My sweet, sweet Scarlet, I love you still. Now then, we're looking for a navigator, I believe. Bound for Keelhaul Key?
Yeah.
Harumph! Think an old sea bomb like me is what you need? Then let's shove off! Admiral Bobbery! Awesome! Alright, we got him. Though he is not a formal member of our party. Yet. Ship's in the harbor, Must inspect it before we leave. I shall meet you there. Alright, kick ass. We got Bobbery on the team. Well, we've got him as our navigator, at least. If not in our team. Let's continue on. Things are looking up. Oh, got another email. I was actually just thinking, when are we going to get another email? Let's see. Petuni. Yeah. Hi, Mario. How are you? I'm, good. No, very good. No, great! Lots of stuff has changed here. Oh, but the Elder being mad at my brother. That's still the same. I do wish you'd come back to play sometime. Are you really busy? Are you going someplace far away? Like a place nobody's ever been? Wow, that'd be fun. I'm jealous. Well, if you ever have time to come back here, come play with me, okay? You have to promise. From Petuni. Wonder what the deal is with the egg. Yeah, whatever. Moving on. I don't want to think too hard about it. Alright. Just take a safety save here to make sure we don't lose any progress. Always a good idea, Especially when you're dealing with old games. Actually, just real quick, I want to see if Goombella has a new dialogue for Bobbery. That's Admiral Bobbery. All the dock workers call him a legendary helmsman. I don't know if that's true, but he definitely seems like the most capable sailor here. He looks the part, also. Now, he's been through a lot, but I'm glad we brought him around, aren't you? Indeed. Alright, Flavio, I got our helmsman. I knew you would get Bobbery on board, you wonderful mustached man, you. To you I must say, ahoy! I was wise to choose you as your captain. Ahoy to me as well. The men have already loaded our cargo and supplies. Yes, preparations are complete. If you have no errands, we can depart at once. What do you say? Shall we set sail? Yeah, let's shove off! Very well, to the sea. Raise anchor and set sails for thrills and emotion. Don't forget romance and money. And romance and money, there we go. Okay, he did not. Our destination is Thread Keelhaul Key. Wait up! Almost left without that guy. Oh, dude, check that out. We got a nice little parasol on the crow's nest also. We're boating on out of here. This is X-Not-1 here. Come back, dude. I repeat, X-Not-1 here. Over. Roger, reading you 5 by. Infiltration is successful. X-Not Black aboard vessel. Repeat, X-Not Black is on board the vessel. Captain, we have boarded the nuclear vessel. I've never actually seen that movie. I know. Seems like a trustworthy guy, too. The key to pirates. Haha. Monster, DXO. The protests of my crew, the SS... Over the protests of my crew, the SS Flavion has set sail. This voyage is reckless, as they say. I must scoff. Flavio will show them guts. He talks in the third person. Malignant narcissism. Monster, day XX. What a day of good wind. White clouds, they dazzle me. It is as if they are blessing her voyage. Flavio thanks them most heartily. Monster, day X music note. Things are going smoothly, yet I am filled with dread. At this speed, we should reach our destination by tomorrow's sunrise. Skull Captain cast his gaze. Red jewel shines and plays. Boom, bassa, boom. Festival. The Stash Bros Brothers, best of friends. 3 times Red Stash lands on his end. Blue Stash belly, 4 times his wax. So let's hear the fireworks go. Boom! At the boom, bassa, boom. Festival. I really feel like any game where they like have a character just like singing a song on the text, they're obligated to give us an actual melody for that song so we know what we're trying to sing here. Come on. Yes, now we are talking. Flavio told you, did he not? Nothing to fear, no. The island is right before our eyes. Do you not see it? It's a mountain of treasure. Oh, I feel fabulous. Shall I tell you one of my many tales of raw bravery? No, it is no trouble at all. That I was locked in deadly combat with a sea serpent. Yes, but even then I smiled, but I knew I'd prevail. Great, they started off again. Tale of bravery, right? I had this one yesterday. I don't know where to escape to. I'll listen until he's finished. Yeah, if you interrupt him mid-story, he absolutely loses it too. Is the... What? Wait, what's going on here? The ship's stopping. Oi, Master Flavio. Awful sorry to interrupt that wicked story, but the ship stopped. Ah? Stopped, you say to me, after interrupting a story of passion and fury? Well, it's your job to keep the ship moving, yes? So take care of it. Oh, aye, Flavio, I'll get on it right quick. Wait a tick. A little bit of teleporting here. Yeah, I'm working on it. Wait just a Goomba stomping moment, you scallywags. Hmm? Oi, quit shoving, eh? I'm working over here. I said quit shoving! Ah! Ghost? They... What is this ruckus now? Who is here? Will someone tell me what is going on? No, they're upon us. The pirate ghosts! All the rumors were true! What do we do? We gotta get out of here! Ah! Do not panic yourself. This is just a dream that we're all having. Awake! Now, quickly, move the boat. Ooh. Well, I think the boat will be moving in a moment. Oh, ghostly ewing thing. Are you really the savage pirate king? Hey, help me! Buck up now, everyone. Remain civilized. Relax. Don't panic. Relax, 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 I say. You must take it easy. Or what? Warg. Excuse me. Listen, everyone. If you could form an orderly line without shoving, forget that. Make a path. Bobbery, look alive, man. Yee, we must get out of here. Abandoned ship. Every rich, marvelous merchant but himself. It's hard to tell who's saying what in this scene. Monster de Extar, fortune from disaster, the kindly sea washed us ashore. What strange irony that this island was our intended destination all along, no? And yet we mourn. We've lost 3 crew members, including Admiral Bobbery. It pains me to think they were taken by the Pirate King, that ghostly thing. What happens to us now, huh? We may be lost without hope, stricken in the wilds. Monster, Day X Hut. We have made a semblance of civilized life here. The ship's flotsam washed in, and we now have salty bread and other salty things. We can live for some time on the salty bounty of the sea, but then what, I ask? Monster, Day, Circle, Circle. We have built a few huts from the washed-up timbers. Ah, poor sweet SS Flavian. At least the shanties keep out the wind and rain. We still have had no sign of Barbary in the others, but my heart, she doubts. Still, despite my fears, we must continue to hope that they are alive somewhere. Monster, Day, Circle X. 3 days on the isle now, and the huts are all finished. We have carved a life out here, though we all dream of a return to Rogueport. Absence makes the heart go yonder, after all. Oi, Captain Stash! Ain't much, but we finished a wee hut for you to rest in. Come have a look. Alrighty. We find ourselves on Keelhaul Key. This place, if you thought the last chapter was bad with the backtracking, well, just wait. We'll get to it in due time, but there will be quite a bit of it for us here. Hey! Wacka-ho, I'm Wacka. We've got some good weather today, right? Makes me feel like nothing bad could happen on a day like today. Wackadoo! What do you got to say about this little guy, Goombella? That's a rare Wacka. I don't think you see many of his kind anymore. Nope. If you whack a Wacka, they drop a Wacka-bump. Those are supposed to be delicious. They fetch a high price in gourmet auctions, too. Super precious delicacies. Still, whacking a defenseless creature to get one. You'd never do that, right, Mario? Don't tell me what to do. Wacka, ow! Don't hit me! I remember in the first game, if you whack Wacka enough time, he starts to get brain damage, which is really messed up. This is Keelhaul Key. The sun's as brutal as you'd expect on a southern isle. Blue skies, white clouds. I want to take an island vacation. Don't you just want to yell, "Hey, stupid ocean! Look at me, I'm on vacation!" Now let's see, is there a star piece hidden here? This seems a little conspicuous. Unfortunately, no. Which makes me feel kind of sad, honestly. Alright, moving on to the next screen over here. Right. Hey, we got a shop, too. Captain, please help us! Flavio and Papatch are in a huge fight! And what about you, Squinty? You turned out jelly when you saw all those ghosts. What are you talking about? You're the one quaking in his boots, Fancy Pants. Oh, wait one moment. Did you just call the great Flavio Fancy Pants? That's right, Fancy Pants. Fancy Pants, Fancy Pants, Fancy Pants, Fancy Pants. You little cyclops. Flavio demands satisfaction. You, me, Abbas, at dawn. Oh, that's right, fine by me. Can't wait to put a few dents in those fancy threads. They're here! Captain Stash, them ghosts are back. I think that was Papatch, actually. Captain Stash, them ghosts are back. Mario, front and center, that is an order. Take care of those ghosts. Oh, we were going to fight him anyway, Mario. Don't act so surprised. Let's see. We cannot flee this fight, but I would not plan to anyway. Let's see. Some attacks will automatically be dodged. How nice. Let's just get a quick scan of these guys. That's an Ember. Sort of a pale blue flame spirit. Kind of spooky. Max HP is 8, attack is 3, and defense is 0. Of course, since this thing is a flame, touching it will hurt. Didn't Mama teach you that? Looks like it's susceptible to ice or explosive attacks, though, so that's something. If you get hit by a flame attack, you'll catch fire, so try to guard well. Let's see. Nah, we did not get enough, star power there. So, let's see here. Let's, go for Super Hammer. Nice, I actually managed to time that. I think Mario got his dodgy there to work for him. Ah, I wasn't even looking at the screen that time, so that was my B. Let's see here. What other multi-targeting options do I have? I've got Gulp. So we'll go for that. Let's see. Ah, it's... Ugh, fog! You know, it's... but it wouldn't be enough damage, damn it. Well, at least we managed to get the hit there. I was thinking of doing Earth Tremor, but the one in the back, it doesn't have enough damage. Okay, no more dodgy for Mario. Let's see here. Let's go for Koops. Nice. Alright, we got a 50-50 shot on this next swing here to see if we win. So let's go for it. Did not get it, did not get it. Damn it. Oh, he just missed entirely. Alright, we'll just go for the hammer here. There we go. Oh no, the background scenery is gonna fall. But we evaded the damage there. We're fine, we got this. Yes, you're a bloomin' beast, Captain Stash. Too early to celebrate, no? There's surely more of them elsewhere. Someone must investigate the rest of the island. Yes, this is what must be. As leader of this expedition, I of course should stay here. On this I brook no argument. Ah, yes, of course, Mario. Perhaps you could handle the exploration of this island. Can do! That is my boy. I knew you would go forth with boldness. We can count upon you. Alrighty. We do actually have a shop over here. Oh, that worked out pretty nicely for that guy. He's going to sell us all the items that we need in this desperate situation. This is a shantytown built by Pop Hatch and some of the sailors who came with us. Blue ocean, sandy beaches, a shop, and inn. You could live pretty comfortably here. You'd always have to worry about harmful UV rays, though, you know? Does this guy sell sunscreen, perhaps? That's Thrifty, the toad. He came to Keelhaul Key to open his own store. But I don't think this is quite what he had in mind. Know what I mean? Then again, maybe this is even better in some ways. So, what we will do here is we're going to buy a bunch of ice storms. We'll buy enough to get 50 points so we can get the 50-point reward. I'll get us another Thunder Rage as well. We're going to have quite a few fire enemies coming up, so we can do some pretty good damage with these. And we got all that money from the badges I sold, so may as well, alright? Thank you. Hey, you earned enough shop points. Kudos, Captain. Here's your prize, a fine Thunder Rage. Hell yeah. Let's take a look at our points chart here. Get a shooting star after the next 20 points. I think the gold bar, you just sell it back for money, which honestly, with the amount of money you have to spend to get the gold bar, probably not that worthwhile. That's a toad girl. She runs an inn of sorts in this tent. It may look totally budget, but this is a real business. Judgy much, Goombella? You always got something to say. Can't you just let people enjoy their chosen career path? Oh, hey! Star piece here. That one was just kind of out in the open. Didn't have to work too hard for that one, which I'm appreciative of. Alright, let's save our progress here. I think this is a good place to call it for this stream. We made some pretty good progress. Got Chapter 4 completed in spite of all the backtracking. We got through half of the Pit of 100 Trials, so now we can hold up to 20 items, which I think is pretty solid, pretty solid. Look at all this space we got now. And yeah, we're just poised to get through Keelhaul Key, so that'll be what we do next time. Maybe we'll even get a final party member. Oh, speaking of party members, we also got Miss Mouse, so that was pretty good. Alrighty, thank you for everybody who stopped by. Thank you, Palkia, thank you, Andrew, and thank you, Metal Wolf. I guess the opposite of thanks to that one guy who showed up. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed watching, and I hope to see you for Resident Evil 3 tomorrow. We should be finishing that game. We're pretty close to the end of it. Once you get past the clock tower and the Carlos section, there's not too much of the game left if I'm aware properly. Alrighty, catch you all on the flip side. Bye-bye.
I have faith that there is a future for us. Here as we are, or somewhere else.